All right, let me get everything booted up. 30 streaking. Jesus. All right, I think I got everything. Sorry I was late. Me and Lana been hitting the gym again, and by the time we go to the gym, come home, eat breakfast and stuff. Gotta adjust my sleep schedule a little bit. Free loot.
Top-notch performance out there. The Foundry reps can't stop talking about it. Even Anna Bray was poring over the design specs. Keep it
What's up, George? What's the freest 1% with a good team? I mean, the freest 1% would probably be Proving Grounds. You just gotta get 3 mil. You just gotta be fast. Have Titans on your team. Stasis Titan or the Consecration Titan's really good. You literally just gotta go fast. What's up, Tom 4? What if you're only 400 power? You're probably not going to get top 1% in anything then.
Looking for something?
Yeah, Bonk's not that bad, but when you're able to do like Bonk is mainly for salt mines. So when you're doing stuff like let's just say you're on Proving Grounds. I noticed yesterday when I ran it, since you can go into customize and you can throw these on now without getting no negative on your score. When you put on Brawler, it's better to just run Stasis Titan or Consecration Titan because you can kill more ads faster than Bonk. So oh, you want a hug too? Yo, what up, Zach? Flechette Titan is good on Proving Grounds, yeah. I don't think you need to be 550. I think you need to be like 500 to get a good score. I think below 500, you're just gonna get cucked. But again, it's hard for me to give advice because I'm not there, you know. Like I'm not in that situation, so I don't really know. Yo, what up, committee?
07.
Oh fuck, I forgot to send that shit this morning. I'll send it after stream. No, I forgot some. What was I gonna say? Yeah, 550s get screwed over on Coil, Proving Grounds, and Heliostat because for some reason they got like a 5% nerf on their score for being 550. It doesn't affect you on salt mines though.
One day the sun will shine on Destiny again. Hopefully.
We'll be here, Jack. Zach, how you doing today? Committee, thanks again for the 51. Jack with the 34. You're 300 points shy of 1% in zone control and your 504 power. Yeah, it seems about right. What's up, Armored Me? Have I checked the Bright Dust shop? I haven't. Big Destiny fan here, but I have a question. Do you think the game could survive if there was another actual competitor? If there was an actual competitor for Destiny 2, it would be the best thing that ever happened. Oh wait, I actually have a shader that I don't have. Oh shit, I didn't even know about this thing. This is new. Sheesh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the boots look kind of tough. Looks like I got some like Timbos on or something, you know? I'll take that. What's this one? This one's kind of cool looking too. Gold, silver, white. New shaders. Both of them are from the 2000 plus silver bundles? Really? Yo, I'm kind of liking this, dude. The white boots. The white boots with the blacks with the gray sweatpants going on. Showing a little bit of moose knuckle, you know? I'll take both of those. It is gray sweatpants season. Yo, the ship's kind of tough. Will this ship ever be for Bright Dust? It was already? Oh, man. I missed out. I still never bought the Taken set.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
All right, Bright Dust Store. What do we got? I think Anthem was honestly supposed to be a Destiny rival. Yeah, until they shit the bed. It's kind of hard to have a Destiny a Destiny rival when most games just don't put enough effort in to compete with Destiny. You know, something like raids and strikes and dungeons, and it's really hard. Outriders 2 could have pulled me away. You got to remember too, like the thing is like when you're playing Destiny and you're shooting your gun and you're using your abilities, like the engine that it runs on, other companies have tried to copy it, but they can't. So that's why everybody comes back and plays Destiny 2 for that like fantasy, that power fantasy, because other games just can't do it. Like they can't give you that smooth transition into your weapon and your abilities to where it doesn't feel clunky, you know? But again, it's like it's what I always say. It's like it's volatile market now in gaming. You know, games come out and they got a shelf life for a month and then people just move on to something else. And you know, it's really hard. It's really hard for any game to like survive, you know. But, you know, everybody says that. People will be like, oh well, you know, we need competition. Bungie needs to be worried, you know. Bungie needs to be put in a corner for them to make good content, you know. Let's just say right now Bungie's put into a corner, player base is an all-time low, any decisions that they make in the game right now to fix it and give us better content, that's a year away. You know, time and money always come into a problem. Like they don't have the assets to do it. They don't have the money. They don't have the workforce. They can't just rush it. So everything that they're creating right now for next year, because they did say in 2026 we're going to get that roadmap. All the good stuff that we want is a year away. I don't think that, you know, Renegades or you know, whatever they're going to do in March, you know, because 2 years ago we got Pantheon. Last year we got Into the Light, or sorry, Right of the Nine. So that's kind of like where my head's at. It's like Renegades is going to be December content. January and February is going to be slow. March, Pantheon 2.0, or, you know, what are they going to do? You know, and then obviously whatever comes in the spring and the summer, that might be something better. But you do have to understand that Bungie implemented a new system with the portal and it failed. So all their new ideas that they had, that they were just like, I imagine Bungie just said, hey, here's a poster board, here's the portal, right? We're going to add this, and we're going to add this, divide this, add more on the portal. Like they were just going to build a huge connection of, like, you know, like train cars. We're going to keep adding them. And when they found out that the portal fucked everybody over, every idea they had is just gone. So, like, how do you bounce back from that? You know? Do I think Arc Raiders should have got a nomination for Game of the Year? Even if it did, it's not going to be Claire Obscura. I think just because the timing of the Game Awards, I think if Arc Raiders came out 6 months ago, it should be nominated, but it just came out, so. It's going to be really hard to beat Claire Obscura. Everyone's going to vote that, so. Like, Arc Raiders is fun, but it's not like... It's not like a story-wise game like Claire Obscura, you know? It's not like... what's another game that won? You know, or something close to it like Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring, you know? I don't feel like it's on that level. I mean, it's just like Arc Raiders is a better Helldivers, pretty much. That's all it is. And I think Arc Raiders is a great game, and I think it's doing well. But, like, you know, right where it's at right now, people are just trying to grind their trials, grind their ranks, level up, wait for the expedition reset, and then boom. You know, that's when everybody's going to have fun again in December. So, like, right now, people are just kind of just chilling, enjoying the game, you know, maxing out their characters, testing out skill trees, getting ready for the reset. You know, I think Arc Raiders definitely holds its hype. So. Every year for the ongoing game category, we see D2. Yeah, it didn't get nominated this year. I mean, in my opinion, with the way that Destiny is down spiraled in the last year, I don't think it should be nominated for anything. You know? I think he's looking for this command. I go. There you go. Justin. Cree. Thank you for the 32.
WSG Boss Man.
Oh yeah, Black Ops 7 was fucked on launch day. One second, what is this? Email, huh? What do you mean, Big D? So who should win that?
She said she wanted to express herself, so
Get the COD texture pack. Any suggestions on soft food to eat after getting wisdom teeth out? Smoothies and mashed potatoes. That's all I ate. I only did that for 2 days though. My wisdom teeth, like, I don't know. I was fine. I got all 4 pulled. By 2 days after the procedure, I was eating normal food again. I just kept, every time I'd eat, I'd put gauze, like I'd take the gauze out and just eat and then put it back in. Just don't drink out of straws and don't suck on nothing. You don't want to get a dry socket. We know you love sucking, so make sure you put the sucking on hold. Yeah, scrambled eggs. Eggs are really good. Yeah, I ate those too. Yeah, scrambled eggs, mashed potatoes, and yogurt, and smoothies. Just did that for like 2 days, and then I think I ate like I forgot what I ate. I think I ate mac and cheese and grilled cheese. You getting knocked out for your wisdom teeth? Oh, you did. You already had it done. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone that doesn't get put to sleep for that, they're dumb. They knocked me out. I think I woke up an hour later. It was like 45 minutes later. I was like, that's it? All right, I'm going home. Easy. I didn't have no swelling. I wasn't really in any pain. I was good. KKVR, yeah, it's getting kind of crazy. He was loopy as hell. Yeah, I mean, you're a little groggy when you wake up. But, you know, that's about it. Damn, my shit's fucked up. A little sore today. I did shoulders and back. Oof. All right, we got a messy account. We got to clean some stuff up. I was gonna do a little bit of prep today. Clean up my vault a little bit. Talk to you guys. Just have a chill one. Today was like one of those days where I like sat in my chair and I'm like, I don't want to stream, but I'm like, I want to go hang out with chat and talk to them because I'm bored, and I love chat. So I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna hit the button and we're gonna wing it. And usually on days like this, when we wing it, we have a really good stream. So we're just clocking in. You know what I'm saying? Clocking in. Anything new today? A reset? Actually, yeah. There was 2 new shaders. There was this one and this one. These are like old shaders that were in silver bundles and they made them free. I'm kind of digging this. I like the white boots with the gray sweatpants look, you know?
the view up here is pretty good too, I guess.
Let me see if I throw this shader on my boots.
Like concrete.
Will it look all right? Let me see here. Does it look all right? What do you think? Does it work? I'm liking the white boots. I don't know why.
Vanguard to sponsor
They just,
it.
the white boots make it look clean, you know? But the gray is throwing the top off. Damn. Back to the OG.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, I didn't check Zavala, my bad. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I agree though. I see you guys talking about the event. I think that the event's a little weird. I think the scoring's like kind of dookie. Kind of dog shit.
Let's get you back out there.
We are on day 19, which means if we hit the goal today and one more day, we're doing a giveaway. A real giveaway.
I'll be here. I'm sure I'm selling something worthwhile. Ada's got some gear that needs testing.
Oh, I hope Guardian Games doesn't have the scoring. That'd be terrible. Oh, there's a bow. You guys can go get a. We don't really use bows anymore besides Trinity, huh?
Let's begin.
I mean, there's like no really reason to run bows anymore. All right, let's do a little bit of cleaning real quick. Well, speaking of the bow, we got the bow right here. Brr. I don't know why I have all this shit on me, but any class weapon smoke jumper, that's gone. Wait, can't you just delete these things? Oh, brother. You gotta delete those one at a time? Well, that's pretty dookie. I mean, dude, what the fuck are we supposed to do with all these cores, man? Did they fix the vault? Well, they did. I guess we just stick them in the vault. This is to like, what's that material? Is that to use over here? Is that what this stuff is for? Oh, you can exchange it. Oh. Oh. Oh, you don't need that stuff no more. Well, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, I mean, I don't need nothing out of here. There's only one weapon in here, and that one's staying. We're not grabbing that one ever. Hate that gun.
What's up, Clyde? What's new this week?
What's up, Furion? It's kind of annoying that we can't delete these. Like, what if you just don't want to use these things? Like, how do you guys get rid of these? You need to use a chip. So you use this. But I only have one chip. Does this stay? Is this like unlimited use? You can pull more. Okay. All right, so use. Bang. Go to collections. Equipment. Maybe. Resources. On a Red Robin tonight. Sheesh. Usually it's in miscellaneous. Oh, here we go. Leave the last one on? Why do I want to leave the last one on? I don't want a visual effect. Oh. On cooldown. What the fuck? Hey. Nice. One more. Get this shit out of my inventory. Use. And use. All right, one more. It's funny, I've never used these hollow chips ever. Pretty sad. All right. What else can we get out of here? I don't feel like I'm ever going to use these anymore. Better delete the whole stack. Thank you. Do we need these anymore? I don't think you need these anymore. What's up, Eggman? Still got 52 of these fuckers. Oh, this came from that stupid... I have any in my vault. That's that stupid thing you get from the moon bounty and you can't get rid of them unless you go do pit. Okay, I don't have any in here. Is it only possible to get top 1% with a 15% boost you have to pay for? I don't know the answer to that question. Oh my god, this one at a time shit. Reset happening, and the only thing there's to do is mat cleaning. Oh no, I mean I'm doing a little bit of prep for Renegades. I honestly didn't know what to do today, so I'm just cleaning up my account a little bit. I'm gonna play on Larry this weekend. So we're just gonna do a little cheeky Tuesday stream and figure it out. Just hang out with you guys. Yo, what up, Ham? How you doing, brother? Thanks again for the subs yesterday, man. Arc Raiders. I mean, I want to play Arc Raiders, but like, I don't know. I kind of wasn't feeling it today to like stream Arc Raiders. Raid banners. So, dude, I'm gonna have to delete these one at a time. Oh my god, how did I get so many of these? Did I always have these on me? Where did I get all these from? Do they like drop in the game now? Vault them? Nah. Where do these even drop now? Holy shit. What is the tickets to impossible destination? What is that? It's just old shit. Let me get rid of these. There's nothing in my postmaster that I'm not willing to lose.
Checking now.
Nah. All right, let's sauce this shit real quick. Got an exotic. Super lightheaded and dizzy for 4 days now. You drinking enough water? You getting electrolytes? Are you exercising? Are you jerking off? I don't think you can get an ignition code from this.
Underway.
Can you? Every day? You got good blood flow, maybe? I don't know. Only time I sometimes if I sit for a while and then I stand up, I get lightheaded, but the doctor said that's, you know, that just happens.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
I've been switching it up a little bit though. I switched to,
Ready to check.
so I do probiotic for gut health. I bought some gummies for that, and then I bought some new electrolyte tablets. I drank it this morning. It was pretty good. So. Yeah, it could be something with your ear. It definitely could be something with your ear. I did get the Nun tablets. I did. Thanks for the recommendation. I have my first one this morning.
Checking right now.
Yeah, hey, man. You can never be too safe, you know. Go to the doc, get it checked out. Can never be too safe, my friend. Yeah, I thought I had vertigo forever. Like I honestly, I went through like a, I went through like a, oh, you can get an ignition code. I just got one. I went through like a, I got 2 ignition codes. I went through like, it was like a good, I feel like a good 4 or 5 months, man. I thought something was wrong with me. I was getting lightheaded nonstop and felt like shit on stream, and it kind of just went away. Sub Legacy. Surplus Frenzy.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel
Ambitious Frenzy.
feeling good is better than not.
No gotta roll. Alright, what else can we clean up? We use these for something, I forgot what, but dark fragments are for those. This is just glimmer, phantasmal cores are gotta get rid of these. I gotta get, like, it just bugs me that it's here. So I gotta do pit at some point and just get them out of there. Just nuke the boss 5 times and get that shit out of your inventory. You can't delete them. Monthly check-in on the state of the game. It's a little stinky right now. It's a little stinky. By a little, we mean a lot. But in 2 weeks, we'll have something to do. At least. Hopefully. Maybe. High hopes. Very high hopes. I can dig with that. Looking at the Steam charts, it's a little rough. Yeah. It's a little rough. How many twids we got until Renegades? Holy shit, 2. Maybe we find out the artifact mods this week? There might be articles tomorrow. Or wait, there might not be a twid next week for Thanksgiving, right? Did they usually drop the twid early? I can't remember. There might be like a article tomorrow or next Wednesday. Maybe. Not even bounty prepping. No, I really don't want to bounty prep either, but I think I'm just going to do it just to have something to do. It could be today. There could be some article dropping today. You're right. I just want to know what kind of artifact meta we're looking at. Would be nice. Kind of see how the game's going to shift. One more reset and we barely heard anything. Exactly. Yeah, the only thing bounty prepping will do for me is let me get the mods early so I can make a build video the first week of the DLC. That's like the only thing it'll do for me. But since we have 12 days to get ready for the dungeon, everybody will have all the unlocks by that time anyway. But like, if I get my hands on the mods early, I could just make a build video and tell people, hey, this is really good, use it, you know. But I mean, you get your unlocks. You get your unlocks for your artifact mods are so quick. Like on Larry, I got them unlocked super fucking quick. Oh yeah, the like, there's a buff. Isn't there like a buff going active? They dropped that in the TWID. Talked about some buff like returning player buff, and then don't experienced players get something for playing with them or something. Yeah, I don't get the buff, but I don't know if I get something for playing with someone. I don't know.
Still fighting the good fight, I see. You'll like that one.
Renegades, if you missed or didn't get the rank 37, you get a buff. Oh, it's not XP gains.
You'll like that one.
I don't want any of those.
An attack against the core is
They have drowned wishes. Which one's that one?
Don't
This
lose
one?
heart.
Oh.
We're in this together.
Yeah, same here, Chains. That's what I was thinking, like 30 or 40 each. Just give me something to do. Because I'm pretty much gonna be like, I still want to play on Larry and level him up to give me something to do. Because like, let me tell you guys the kind of the spiel you do as a content creator. You're kind of just like, okay, Destiny's getting new content soon. I should probably like play the game for the next week. And you guys are probably like, well, Clyde, there's not much to do. It doesn't matter. It's just faces are going to be coming in and asking questions. And, you know, people are going to be like, yo, new content in 2 weeks. Is it game time? So it's kind of nice to be in the category. So what I'm trying to do today is do much as I can on my account, which obviously I don't have to do shit. I'm just fucking around. And then if I want to play on Larry and finish that leveling challenge, you know, 0 to hero, getting him to 470, I could just do that and I won't have any like I'm not missing anything, you know. Viejo, 102 months. That's a long time, my friend. Turner info's there. Okay, I'll look at that after this. Keeps you busy, not super chore feeling. Well, it's not that. It's when I do the campaign, I like having the mods unlocked. I like having some of the mods unlocked and, you know, testing the meta out. Because then, you know, we kind of start like prepping strats for what's it called? The dungeon, you know. Good Chains, appreciate you. Welcome back for a year. All right, where was this Senate challenge? Drown in your wishes. Wait, that's where I am. Dub. See, the game knows. Yeah, I thought you do get additional XP with playing with them, right? I'll look at that after this. Which one's this one? The jump down one? I'll look at that after this. Appreciate the year sub, man. That is kind of weird that we're 2 weeks away and we don't really know shit. What number is this challenge this week? Oh, I don't know what it is. There's nothing to know. Man, you're not wrong. Well, yeah, they did lay it out on that roadmap, but the roadmap really doesn't say shit. It just says, you know, hey, a new exotic mission. That's it, really. New campaign, new weapons, but we don't know, like, we don't know what we're gonna be doing, actually. Oh my god, I need 10 kills. I don't think it's gonna be more than Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate had a raid and everything, you know? What's up, Casper? Wow, those new weapons look cool though, so I'm definitely excited to test those out. Tech sec here? I don't save it. Where was that link? So the orders are the bounties. Banshee, Failsafe, and Devrim no longer provide bounties. Okay. There we go. Returning player. Players who do not sign in or earn a total of 30 ranks during Season 27 will qualify for this benefit. This boon increases all experience gains for the next 6 months. Next 6 months? That's insane. Completing orders earns you a returner's gift of up to 10 per week or 30 until you have earned them in total. One-time returner's gift with 30 unique rewards. 10 per week. Tier 3, Tier 4 gear, exotic engrams. Okay. While playing with someone who has Returner's Boon and you do not, they will grant you Returner's Blessing. Blessing increases all experience you earn. Completing activities while Returner's Blessing is active bestows random bonus portal engrams that you then can earn when you're next to completing the activity. A chance to earn an exclusive emblem when completing activities. Finally, the blessing will automatically complete some common orders when you complete activities to help reward you. All right, we need to find someone that has this boon. Get that free XP, you know. Best strat for vault space. Well, as someone that only has 136 weapons in here, which I can delete some, pretty much if it's a weapon that I don't use, like an exotic, I delete it. So, as you see here, I have a crafted Outbreak, a crafted Borrowed Dyad, my only Ergo Sum, Parasite, which I use, Wardcliff I use from time to time, but not really, and then Wolf's Bane. So if I need an exotic, I just pull it out of collections. So a lot of crafted weapons that I used to have, I deleted them all. So I could just recraft them if I really need them again. But most of the weapons that we've got in the last 6 months are Edge of Fate, pretty much power gapped everything in our vault. So that can help you with weapons. Armor, I'm still going through my armor, but pretty much I only keep Smoke Jumper and Ion Adapter for my Titan, just because it's the best combo. So every other class is kind of the same thing. I don't really use any other armor sets. I just haven't gone through all this yet, but I'm going to. Hopefully that helps. A lot of these exotics are just trash, but I'm just saving them because it's a golf ball. And there was a point in time where I was running out of shards and enhancement prisms, so not no more, but you know, it can happen. But again, that's why it would be really nice to see the it'd be really nice to see the artifact for next season, because then we can kind of see like what we want to keep or not. But knowing Bungie, the armor set that they add in Renegades should be desirable, so that it's something that we chase, you know? It would make sense. Chase new armor sets instead of using the same old shit. Oh shit. Forgot the tweet. You said tech sec for the lightsaber? Let me see here. Oh, because it's kinetic. I can see that vision. I could see it, yeah. To be fair, though, most shields just get clapped without match game, you know? But it might help you in the dungeon. I mean, it could. Are they still going with conquests? Like, are conquests getting added? Are they done? Oh, rip. I still got to do the expert one. Are they still adding to these? I don't think they said anything in their roadmap that they're adding more of these. I think these might be chalked. Because they're doing Vanguard alerts. Because what I think is this stuff's going to stay. This stuff's going to stay so people can get their Guardian rank. So this will stay in Renegades, but there's going to be no purpose for them if you already done them. That's why they're adding Vanguard alerts, so you can go do those. But I don't think, I don't think they're going to add any more of those until they reset Guardian rank or something. Which that won't happen for a while.
The fight continues.
That's how I read it, at least.
May it prepare you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Does the void whisper to you?
Not doing those weeklies. Fuck all that. I went back to a Sparrow. Rick Cactus God roll. Look what it says under Guardian rank. What does it say? Advanced ranks show mastery of new mechanics and challenges, but will fade if not renewed each season. I don't think that. No. I don't think that's gonna change. They didn't say anything about that. Maybe. Wait, Haunted Altars is in the game? What do you mean? This is just normal. For some reason, a lot of people are just doing the normal one. They're probably doing bounties. Yeah, I'm not doing Haunted. This is not the Haunted one. This is just normal altars on the moon. Oh, you're making a funny. I get it. He's making a funny, chat. Okay, yeah. Got it. Haha, hee hee, alright. Got 2 top 30s and 3 top 10s. Oh, they already said that exotics won't get reworked until next summer. They already confirmed that. That's GG. Scores are going to change every day, yeah. They're going to keep going up. You have Destiny depression? Why? What's up, Kaiser? It's not impossible to get the emblem. I got the emblem. What do you mean? Well, if that's the case that 550 gets less points, then why am I sitting at enough points to get the emblem? You only need 310. So go smash a proving grounds and go smash assault mines and you win. I did this yesterday. It's gonna be okay. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. You gotta just go fast. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, fast, fast. Finishers on Vex. You saw it in my own scores? Okay. But again, I'm 550. And I got these scores. So yes, if you're trying to go do every single activity and get 300 points a category and go for 1500 points, yeah, you're going to struggle a little bit, but Proving Grounds, you just need Titans on your team or Warlocks. You need to go fast. So, and you need to be slow in the tank room and make sure that you do not nuke both tanks and you kill it all and you get 3 mil. You can even go faster than that, but it's very tight. Salt Mines is just RNG if you get the HVT and you nuke the boss with a Titan and you get a full clear less than 4 minutes and you're guaranteed this. Like I could push this up to like 3.5 mil, but I'd have to go super duper fast and get really lucky, close to a 3-minute run. I could do it, but like there's no reason for me, you know. Exclamation point Titan is the build I used for Proving Grounds. But my teammate, I had a guy join me yesterday. I forgot what his name was, but he joined me and he showed me that you just got to go fast. And he was running Stasis Titan. So you pretty much just do this. This is the build I was running. Worm God, Consecration Titan. You have Brawler on, so you're getting non-stop melees. So you just switch it to Behemoth. You leave Worm Gods on, and you just keep going Tectonic Harvest with Howl of the Storm, and just keep putting icicles all over the room and shatter damage the whole room, and you got to go fast. That's it. But you got to have Brawler on, so you keep getting your melees. Event shouldn't be locked to Titans. I agree. But if you want those scores, you're gonna have to do that. If you want the score on Salt Mine, you got to use a Titan. But I know it's bullshit. They don't play test their events. I know. Fucking dumb. Where's some Vex at? Oh, I know where some Vex are. But are they over here? Let's go left. This whole event's just going to be participation medal anyway. Everyone's going to get the helmet. I don't think they'll give out the emblem, but I think they're going to end up just giving everybody the helmet because they realized that they didn't play the event at all. You know? All they had to do was turn on their games in the studio and play it and realize that it was fucked up. But yeah, that didn't really happen. I got a bad beat here. No vex. Alright, I guess we're going to the OG spot. Dry wit on salt mines, he got top 1% on a warlock. How do you kill the boss? Avalon's calling? Bullshit. Stop adding you on Discord? Yeah. Mac, thank you for the 33. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly. Like, he probably had to go super fast, right? With. You know, someone with 28 clears with no HVT. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. I know people with more. I know some people that did salt mines for 3 hours and didn't get one. So. I didn't get one either for a while. And then they just started popping up. But now, like I said, now the salt mine runs are pretty free because they're fast. Because two options. One, you don't have those bullshit modifiers where the, what's it called? The little things pop up. The little fucking drones where you got to shoot them. So that was slowing a lot of people down for score. So they took that off. And now you can do this. And add 3 modifiers that are green to not affect your score, which is just insane. So that's how you just go pretty quick. That's how you do the fast runs. So. Let's go. Wait, did they say, was Devram part of that? Or no, Cosmodrome's safe. Feel safe, Banshee and Devram. Got it. Yeah, I mean, it literally just shows that, you know, they didn't pay attention to shit. You know?
Need something?
Oh, we don't need learning light.
Right. You got it.
Let me get some good RNG. That's a bad. That's
Scope was 3 millimeters off alignment. Yeah, that's
bad. I honestly think that, I really do think that Bungie's got a panic button somewhere, so hopefully Renegades gives us some content. That's all we can hope for. And if not, you know, pretty much every Destiny fan's gonna get a lightsaber, right? Like, if you're a real fan, you're at least gonna go try and get that lightsaber. Salt Mines is all about speed. But you have to kill stuff. You have to kill everything to progress the rooms. The Dark Blade does look cool. So that's hinting at multiple lightsabers. Well, on Bungie.net, it's weird. It says that you're supposed to build the Praxis Blade in the dungeon. But then there's an exotic mission. So it doesn't make sense. That's where it throws me off. I feel like the lightsaber's gonna be really good though. Let's see, we got solar on us, we got arc, we need void heavy. Okay. There's that #1 comment I said. I hope their panic button has no 6-month delay. Still like the game crazy, I know, but I have none of my friends left to play with. That is the #1 comment I see if people stop playing because they don't have the homies to play with. Oh shit, I forgot that. Forgot to go live on the TikTok. Yay. Love the game, you just don't want to see it die. I mean, a lot of people do. Trust me, I don't want to see it die either. I love this game. I really do love this game. I miss its core. I have an active clan with people over the age of 30. Yeah. That's the thing, though. If you don't have an active clan, you need to find an active clan, right? You got to put in the work, you know, meet some new people, hang out in streamers' chats, join their Discord, play with people in their community, and hopefully you find a winner. But I agree, Woody. We all want some hope. I just feel like I'm going to be left out in the Star Wars lore for Renegades because I don't know shit about Star Wars. Like, I've never seen a Star Wars movie full. I've watched about half of one. I forgot which one it was, but I just was never into Star Wars. Get a load of this guy? What? No, not taking it. But I do like the voice actors for the dungeon trailer. I don't know if they're gonna do cheeky little voice lines let the force be with you or whatever, the light be with you, you know. What I think about the Darksaber, I think it looks cool. I just don't know the lore behind it. I do think it looks better than the other one, though. Yo, imagine, thank you for the streak, man. You guys are starting to build up these stream streaks, like till 30 or more. What about you, Poppy? What's up, JD?
Heads up. My scanners are picking up an object descending rapidly.
2 months back,
from orbit.
I adopted a new light. Got him his first raid clear. Now he's gone. Basically, it's a lightsaber made by someone who was a Jedi or a Mandalorian. Got it. Yeartide's better because it has chaos reshaped and Mini Tool doesn't. Yeah, you being erratic, Cillian? Got into Deepstone LFG? Is that what you mean? That's kind of a toxic move there, actually. People are cheating in raids? Is that what you're saying? Hey, mate, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Respect it. Got a goop. I got 2.9 on Proving Grounds 2 days ago, and now I can only get 2.5. Dude, I could do a run. I could do a run of Proving Grounds right after this and kind of give you some tips. Shotguns are nuts, yeah. Did you have to buy all new cables to be able to reach the PC all the way back there? No. I just bought USB extenders for my mouse and keyboard, and then I bought a long digital display port cable. So what I got a PC here and I got a PC here, and I just lay the wires on the table. So to you guys it looks really clean, but behind these, where the camera can't see, there's a few cables. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like Ethernet, DisplayPort, you know. But you guys can't see it. Magic. As long as it looks good on camera, who gives a shit? Yeah, let me finish this public event. And let me finish what I'm doing, and I'll do a salt mines run. Big chill. And someone else was asking in TikTok. So Give me a second. Rat's nest of cables? No. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, Big Chill. I can give you some tips. Unfortunately, though, my mods are set for ultimate difficulty, so if you're not on ultimate, I can't help. Oh, we got some 1s and 2s here. All right. Watch out, gamer. There's a little box out. You're 550, okay. What about that other person? They were in TikTok chat. What power level are they? So done. Is that person still here? Was that Corey? Corey's too. You guys got any plans coming up for Thanksgiving? You guys excited to hang out with the fam? Eat some good food? I'm definitely ready for some turkey sandwiches. Oof. Actually, I'm not, Alex. Just gaming with chat, hanging out, bullshitting. Clocking into work, my friend. Actually not bored though. Just sitting here chilling, talking to chat, so it kind of makes it easy. I always find a way to have fun, more fun than the average gamer playing this game, because you know when you're a content creator, it's pretty simple to have fun. So you just talk to chat. Oh, you're talking about Proving Grounds, Corey. I thought you were talking about the Lost Sector. Easy to have fun in this game? Sometimes. Player count on console? I don't know. Usually it's sitting around 50k total right now, so usually it's like 10 to 12,000 on Steam, 20,000 on PlayStation, the rest on Xbox. What's up, Fuzzy? It's around 50K right now. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Corey, are you talking about? I thought you were asking about the lost sector. Salt mines. To get a high score in the proving grounds, you just got to go fast and kill everything. 21K PlayStation, 14K Xbox. Seems about right. Oh shit, I forgot to get super kills. Oh. Steam's 10K. I fucked up. God roll and submersion? I don't even know. What the hell's the submersion again? What's up, JD? Yeah, I got you. I was gonna run assault mines right after this. Heavy crossbow. Auto loading chill clip. I don't know if the clan bounty stuff's going away. I doubt it. They didn't say anything. They just said Devram, Failsafe, and Banshee. We got the little lights here. Good to see you, boys. Is there any point of hitting GR11? Yeah, it has its benefits. I mean, I pretty much get tier 5 everything in all the events, so I can buy it from the vendors and get tier 5s. Plus, I mean, to say you beat the Ultimate Conquest is kind of like a little bragging rights, you know? It's definitely not an easy activity to beat. Fuck. Everybody's killing this shit. They're starting to learn the strats. Stack of bounties? Yeah. Since I'm going to be playing on my alt account this weekend, and I'm only streaming until Wednesday next week because of Thanksgiving, I just figured I'd do this now just to get it knocked out a little bit and talk to chat. Today was one of those days where I didn't really feel like gaming, but I was just like, fuck it, let's go hang out with chat and do some boring shit. But it's good because then I can pay attention to chat more, and I really don't need to pay attention to what game I'm playing, so. Cruise control. Notice you. What did you ask? You asked about the clan bounties. I thought I answered it. Best weapon in Call to Arms? The sword. Just get your sword with Trish and Orbs Gsxrclyde. Alright, the question. Corey, you were asking about proving grounds? Yeah, the only way to get this high of a score is literally you have to go fast and you have to kill everything. In tank room, you can't nuke the tanks. You have to kill one tank, kill all the ads in the room, wait for the second spawn of ads, kill them, and then kill the second tank, and then go really fast. Do I work? I've been a full-time content creator since 2020. But I'm a blue-collar guy that grew up working my ass off, so. But currently right now with streaming and videos and emails and setting up sponsors and setting up ideas. I'm currently putting about 250 hours of work a month, so that's a lot. But yeah, proving grounds, you just got to go quick. JD, I got you in a second. Let me change some stuff. I'm actually going to try and do a run with Trinity because I never did it before, just to see if it helps. So let me throw something on there. How much do I make? I'm not going to tell you that, so thank you. Thanks for asking. Nice try. If it makes you feel any better, I pay 35% in taxes every year. Whoops, did I fuck up? You was messing with me, Taco? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. So you hate me. How did I get 600 points? Well, I'll show you one of the ways right now. Just give me a second. Wow. Salt mines it is. So yeah, you want to be on Titan. If you do it on any other class, you're just making it way too hard for yourself because of the boss kill. Want to make sure you got Brawler, Full Throttle, Solar Surge, Pressure Cooker, Touche. Wait, can I use Touche? Oh, yeah, it is featured, sorry. My bad. First run with Trinity, so you gotta use Touche. You gotta do no starting ammo, Brawn, and Extinction, meaning you can't die. Then you go to Rage, Stasis Threat, Grounded, Blast, Glass Cannon, and all ammo famine. Okay, so it should look like this. But it's very important that you have Full Throttle, Brawler, and Solar Surge. So, remember, if you don't get the HVT, you're fucked. Kane, that answer your question? All right, so first, we uploaded a clip on this yesterday, by the way, but we can go over it. First, you're going to load in and realize that you got precision. You are going to pull out your ghost and you're going to restart.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics.
If it's not ability kills or combatant kills, you should restart. The reason why is any other side objective is going to slow you down, and time is of the essence. What things are you prepping? The only thing I've done so far is cleaned out my inventory a little bit and started doing a little bit of bounties and going to clean up my vault a little bit. Just talking to chat about some stuff, answering questions.
We're go for your run.
So we got ability takedowns, so we're going to go in right away. Remember, this isn't going to be the fastest run I've done because I'm just showing you guys some tips and tricks. Run past these guys. You're just praying that doesn't happen. When you get a straggler like that, lost a lot of time. We'll pick this up just for the fuck of it. Get a little bit of eager edge going. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. Did we get scammed? We did not. So if the HVT's here, he's going to be right down here. This is actually a really slow run, holy shit. Usually what I like to do is I stop here, bonk that guy to just get a little bit of burning fist. Just in case if he's down here. Doesn't look like he's down here. So yeah, you'd have to restart. That's just bad RNG. If he's not there, you have to restart. That's a really slow run by me. I think I go slower with the bow on. And then you just finish with a nice little hammer. Remember, if you don't have a Titan, you can't do this strat. So, just breaks the boss's shield. Over and over and over, and he's instantly dead. And that's it. Got to get that HVT and go fast. And try and finish under 4 minutes every run. That's it. So it's 356. Definitely slow for me. It could go way faster. And if you get the HVT, you win. If you don't get the HVT, you don't win. You don't need to run the bow. I was just saying you could do this to help with stragglers. My run, I ran the Gsxrclyde. You don't need to have this bow on. This just helps with like not having ammo and being able to clear the ads that are hiding so you can get out of the rooms faster. I just ran this. So but yeah, unfortunately if you don't get the HVT to spawn, it's GG. So that's how people are getting 3.4. So Wilson, I mean, I got community clans in my Discord, but I'm definitely thinking about expanding my clan after Renegades, so we'll see. Why does Titan Super break the shield? It's sunspots. I posted a clip on it yesterday. But that's the thing though, like the modifiers you're running are just benefiting all to everything I just used. I was using melee, so I got brawler. I was using solar, so I got surge. And then full throttle, defeating targets without dying increases all your outgoing damage. If you die, you got to restart anyway because extinction's on. So, you know, you literally just have to do the exact run I just did and get the HVT and you win. Just remember, if you're using Bonk Titan, popping your super on the HVT with these modifiers on will kill him. But it'll slow you down at the boss kills, so that's why it's important to have the here, I'll do another one. It's important to get the HVT to spawn and just nuke him with your bonk because he dies real quick. Is D2 feeling better than it was last month? Not necessarily, no. It just depends where you're at. If you've done everything in the game, yeah, I mean, you're still waiting for better shit.
5 by 5. You've got eyes.
A weapon takedown, see you later.
You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons.
So this is the problem right here. You're resetting because you got weapon takedown, and that could have been an HVT on that run. Game stability's gotten better. Sure.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been
Wow,
able to
wow,
hold them for
wow.
long.
Very good. That means less fortification.
We love weapon takedowns. Like miserable? A lot of people say that. I mean, I'm just sitting here talking to chat. Like, am I supposed to be all uppity buppity, fucking jerking off on stream or something? Like yelling in my chair? Is there a streamer out there that just smiles the whole day? I mean, I'm just vibing, you know? Literally sitting here talking to my chat, having fun, you know?
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready.
Chat, we gotta be more fucking uppity.
We're not meeting
Be all happy every day.
you before you die, but anything else.
You're one of those people. What's that guy's name? Roland? He's one of those people that doesn't have fun in Destiny 2, so no one's allowed to play the game because he doesn't play it anymore. Like, hey man, we get it. You don't like the game. See, I'm at work right now. This is my job. If you go into work every day and you're happy, God bless you. I'm just vibing, man. I knew there was a shitter hiding back there. When they hide from me like that, it's chucked. Will the game be nice? It's not there. I would have seen him over there. But you get what I'm saying. You guys would just smoke him right there and kill him. The reason I camp here is because the 3 spawns, I could see them. When they add spawn.
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
Hey, just get him. Bam. The HVT is there, you win. Just practice that over and over and over until you get it. 346, not bad.
They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancement.
I think if you get under 340, you get 3 mil. But it's still not good enough. You have to get the HVT. Hopefully that helps.
Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make
Roland, it's all good, man. I mean that, you know, you didn't say it like that though. Trust me, I wish streaming was as easy as everyone thought it was. You know, everyone thinks you could just go play whatever game you want and still be successful. It just doesn't work like that. If it was, everybody would be a variety streamer and play whatever they want. Can I well skate? I can, but I'm not really good at it. Build for the Solar Titan is just Worm Gods. I don't know if people can click on links in the TikTok chat, but I could give you the dim link. But yeah, you just got to get just got to get a good run going, and hopefully it's good enough. I don't think this is going to go much higher because 3.4 just means they got the HVT. I don't think it's going to go much higher than this, so I would be surprised if it goes to where my score is, to 3.43, because that's 3-minute 40 run. I think it'll stop around this score. So again, if you guys just want the helmet, 100 points shouldn't be that bad. Some say they get way more HVTs being going slow through there. What? I didn't run Heliostat again. So this score right here, the 2.7, I ran this a week ago. So I don't really plan on running Proving Grounds, Coil, Crucible, or Heliostat again. I'm just going to lock this in for 3 days, call it a day. To get top score in this, you do not need to be 550. Someone was in chat earlier. They said they were 502 power and they got 3.4. So how'd you insta kill the boss? I know Sunspot breaks it. Well, the hammers make sunspots, so he stands on the sunspots and he dies, son of a biscuit. And also, you have boons on to help you with the solar damage. These are modifiers that I run. So you get Solar Surge, Brawler, and Full Throttle. So like when you pop your hammers, it's just game time. So makes sense. 400 at 85 points, just need that 15 points. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's tough for players that are, 400 power, but again, That's one thing I didn't like about the event. I feel like players that just turn on the game and they haven't played in a while, they're like, oh, cool, there's some little event going on. I should participate. Like, it should have been Guardian game scoring. That way power level doesn't matter. But big oops, you know, big oops. Yeah, they changed the boons. I mean, they've changed with this whole scoring system. They've changed it like what, 3 times now? Like before, you couldn't add these because you would get negative modifiers, but now they changed it. Then they took off the, what's it called? The stupid little shield that goes around the enemies in the lost sector. I forgot what it's called, but you had to shoot the little things, you know? They took that away. So the drones, thank you. So they took the drones out, so people were able to go fast now, you know? So. But I mean, you guys aren't doing anything wrong. If you have these mods on, you're on a Solar Titan. I know some people are like, well, Clyde, I don't play Solar Titan. It's like, okay, well, you're not gonna be able to get the score then, you know? Like you can do a 1% score on a Warlock on the salt mines, but you got to be super fucking cracked and go super duper fast, and it's just not worth it. With this, it's just get lucky with the HVT and call it a day, you know? I got Proving Grounds yesterday because someone from chat joined me. Killing Time, thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate you. I got 3 mil on Proving Grounds yesterday just because we went super fast killing everything, but took our time in the tank room and made sure that no ads despawned. You know, Proving Grounds, Coil, Crucible, and Heliostat is where people... Somehow I just went up in points. Okay. Coil, Proving Grounds, Crucible, and Heliostat is where the 550 players lose 5%. And Coil just swapped, I guess. But the... if a team runs Proving Grounds and they're like 500 or 510 and they go as fast as I did, they're going to get a higher score than me. So. How would I recommend getting Excision done nowadays? I mean, just matchmake it. How did this drop? Wait, something just happened with the scores. All the scores just dropped. Salt mines dropped. Did Bungie hit the switch? Wow. Kind of lame to play this class in this build or get kick sand, to be honest. Well, Malcolm, I mean, if you don't play Titan in Destiny 2, you fucking up. Yeah, this tier score was 3.4, and they just took it down. Yeah, Heliostat went up. This 100% went down. I have video proof. I don't know. Something just happened. Go check your guys' ranks. Maybe you guys are high enough now. Yeah, Proving Grounds was over 3 mil. Weird. Shows matchmaking off for Excision. Hold on a second. World. Excision is on the Pale Hearts. We're gonna come over here. What's up, puppy? You just wake up from your nap? Excision, customize. You got to choose one of these to play it. Which one's match made? One of these is match made, right? I'm hearing reports from everybody in chat that their score just went up significantly. Yeah, one of these is match made, and if not, you just... I think you click the replay one. And click find and create a post. People might join you. If you don't have that choice, then you just do the only one that's available. Come here. You can come up here and say hi to everybody. Come here. Did something just happen? Did Bungie just flip the switch on points and just not tell anybody? Is the whole event rigged? Yo, who went into the database and messed with the points? They won't tell anybody shit either. They'll be like, hey, we don't know what you're talking about. We're just trying to help everybody out. Everybody's got the score now, right? Everybody's points went up. Juicing. That's all that matters. I went up in coil and heliostat. Yeah, I think so too. That's what like it did for me. Because I was at 611 and now I'm at 700. I don't know. But like I said, I don't really care. I mean, just one top 1% is enough for me to get the event. The scores change, yeah. All right, let's have some fun. Did Bungie just change the scores in Call to Arms? Oh my god, I can't type today. This was just at 3.4 mil. Five minutes ago. They should definitely let the community know. People are freaking out about these scores to get the emblem. I hope they did change the scores just to help people out, but maybe they should tweet that and let people know. Yeah, this was at 3.4 mil 5 minutes ago. Now it's 3.37. The mods for salt mines? Yeah, I got it. I posted a short and a TikTok clip on it, but I got you. All right, I got to put them back on. Sorry. Give me a second. What's up, pup? What do you need? Do you need something? You got shit? You got a poop? All right, give me 2 seconds. Go outside? There you go. Just wondering if I'm power 370 and I need to do a Grandmaster. I have a friend that is 550. No. LMB, yeah. Your friend can help you out, get all your Guardian rank stuff done if you're playing with someone higher. I'm gonna go let the pup out, but yeah, here's the modifiers. Climb a certain rock, you could climb and skip down the elevator. Yeah, but that doesn't kill the HVT if you do the skip. No tweet from them saying they changed the scores. Yeah, Wahlberg. They just changed it. It seems like all the scores were just lowered in the event. I don't know why. This got lowered. This got lowered. These got lowered. I think Bungie just did it though. Bungie, dude, what if they've been doing this every day just to fuck with us? Why is it always me that finds this weird shit in the game? Like, think about it. All the weird stuff that I've caught on to in the last like 6 months, it's so weird. Check this out, right? Tinfoil hat here. They changed the score to encourage you to feel like you got a chance if you get the HVT to get the 3.4 mil, to encourage players to sign on and play more. Are we cooking or what? You know, something happened. They took out the scores from the cheaters. You really think people are cheating in this event? There ain't no fucking way. You think people are cheating? What? Nah. Dude, we gotta find a rat cheating in this event and just blast him. Are you showing everybody how whiny you are? Because everybody sees it. Yeah, I'm gonna send this clip to the homies. Send it to the poodles, to Wawas. Maybe they need a new friend. Because you're not acting like a Doberman right now. You're supposed to be a Billy Badass. We're out here whining and shit. Okay. Yeah. Now we're cheap shotting. I'm going to send it to the homies. You're going to lose some dog rep. Spoiled Doberman. You can come up here if you want. Watch, he'll bite my arm. If I put it here, he bites it. Look at this asshole. He's like, move this shit. Okay, I moved it. You coming? Come on. Proving grounds got changed. This was 3 mil, now it's 2.97. Subaru has the data. And he was showing cheaters? Wait a minute. What if people are paying the cheaters to play with them to get higher scores? Two-minute runs, assault runs is not possible. Yeah, 2 minutes is insane. I think my fastest salt mines run was like 3 minutes flat. But you got to be crazy shit. And you got to do the skip, so you can't kill the HVT. Okay. See, I mean, everybody's noticing this. Went from top 30% and everything to magically top 10% and everything. I think they may have adjusted since season pass owners were getting 15% bonus on their scores, which is the definition of pay to win. That's not pay to win. That's just keeping up with a live service game. But if Bungie did change something, they should tell people. You know? Like they should, why wouldn't they tweet and be like, hey, we adjusted the scores? Does Guardian rank matter? I've followed your guide and ended up around 5k short every time. On what? Cross went down in scores. I had a stream on earlier. I don't think he's had any high runs in any of these. You don't need to be 550 for top 1%. That's not true. There's someone in my Twitch chat that has 1,500 points and their power level is only like 505. I have a screenshot of your score screen just before the change. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was... I mean, I could make a funny clip on this. How on Proving Grounds, you have to kill everything and go super duper fast. You have to run like Controverse Hold Warlock, Stasis Titan, Consecration Titan. Like you have to run shit that kills ads quick, but also efficiently. It's 350. How can you increase your rank, like your power? If someone could send me a screenshot of pre-change, I could make a little clip on this and just be funny about it. Oh, you want to increase your power? I got you. Click on Fire Team. Click on... Never mind. It rotated out. That sucks. Cabal's watch is not match made today. That sucks. That's a bad beat. I would do Fallen Saber runs. Proving Ground. I would do like bounce between these three. If you're solo, you could go into your solo ops and do all your bonus drops. You see how this has 3, this has 3, this has 2. These all have 3. My emblem is from TwitchCon emblem. I give these away randomly in chat. Usually when we hit our sub goals, I give them away. Comblo, best set up by a mile. Hunter stinks this season. I would say this is the best build in the game right now. Worm God, Stasis Titan. This is the build to beat the shit out of Avalon. But also, Stasis Titan is pretty crazy right now with Worm Gods because of the Tectonic Harvest and Howl of the Storm. It's pretty fucking broken. Titan is slow in the portal scoring stuff. What? Wait, what? Arc Hunter is fastest because of the melee is activated faster. Oh, that's a hot topic right there, but I'll let you have that one. You got a video of proving this? Some evidence? Souls, thanks for the resub and killing time. Appreciate you. How do you know you got a good void build for the Warlock? I mean, you don't really have to put a crazy build on for the Warlock. You just put on Controverse Hold and call it a day. Run 200 melee and that's about it. Hey, did they do it? Did they say something? Oh, okay, they did change something. All right. Welcome to the second week of Call to Arms. Based on your feedback, we've deployed the following changes to the event. Score thresholds for all activities have been adjusted. Numbers have been abbreviated. Salt mines, top 1% is 3.37 mil. Top 10% is 2.4. So if you just get an HVT run, you win. Crucible, the coil is 2.9. Top 10% is 2.4. Heliostat is 2.9. Top 10 is 2.4. Proving Grounds is 2.97. So they literally made it so the scores can't go any higher. Score thresholds below top 10% have also been adjusted to further open up eligibility for the shader and transmat rewards. The PvE changes are designed to protect the challenge of claiming the event's top emblem reward, but we also feel it's necessary to address the 550 power players that have been adversely affected by lower score bugs introduced alongside our power equalization changes. Like I said, people that are 550 get affected by Crucible, Coil, Heliostat, and Proving Ground, not Salt Mines. The PvP change is designed to address the several reports we're seeing of players coming in just a few points short after completing a very high score. We want to open up this pool slightly to encompass these players. To prevent further impact on these power changes, the Call to Arms score thresholds have now been locked. We're also planning to deploy a live update that introduces the following Call to Arms changes: decrease the cost of Tier 1 revive tokens and upgrades from Riven at the start of the coil. Tier 1 revive tokens changed to 25 Wishing Glass, previously 100. And all this other stuff that we don't care about. We unfortunately can't address the following issues in times for this event. The team has been exploring how to address the impact of high-value target spawns on the Salt Mines activity. We plan to factor them in for consistent scoring in the future to Call to Arms event. Call to Arms tooltips indicates incorrect number of competitor points required to earn the next percentile for above average. Top 30% and top 10%. The correct values are 5, 10, and 50 points. Got it. So we'll make a clip on this. It's kind of funny that they did that. I told you guys they were going to do that. So pretty much what it is, these scores can't go up any higher now. So if you get 2.9, you win. If you get 2.97 here, you win. I can't tell you about Crucible. Salt Mines, pretty much if you do a run and you finish with under, you have to finish your run with like sub 5 minutes. You might be able to get the 5-minute run in. When you finish your Salt Mines run, if it says activity report, you did it in 5 minutes, then you should be good. But you need the HVT. And then same thing here, 2.9. So they pretty much just made this free now. The scores aren't going up. Everybody's going to get the helmet, and a lot of people are going to get the emblem now. So, I think it's time for me to make a clip on this real quick. Yes, babe. Well, yeah, he's just chilling. I mean, if you want to take him, we can. Wanna go up there with mommy? He's just laying. What are we gonna say here? All right. How am I gonna make this clip? Let me just turn off chat real quick. Try and make this easy for the editor. I'm just gonna summarize everything. All right, gamers, we got a lot of complaints about Call to Arms just because a lot of people are furious about the scores, and it benefits players that... That was rude. You were just chilling, laying, and I start making a clip, and you start yapping at me. Oh, shit. Can I make this clip? You'd be all right. You'd be okay. I just let you out. You know. Yeah, he wanted to be in the clip too. All right, let's just see if we ignore him and he doesn't do it again. Plus, I want to start that off as a better start here. What? Go upstairs. Wanna go? I think he wants to go up there now. Don't touch Crucible. I need those points. I'm not playing Crucible ever, so you don't have to worry about it. All right. Is this in camera? I think so. Yeah. All right. We'll start with this. Gamers, Bungie's listening to the feedback and they changed Call to Arms. So now you don't have to stress about getting these high scores anymore because now they're locked at a threshold. As you see here, what I'm highlighting, these are what the scores you'll have to get top 10% or top 1%. They won't go any higher. They didn't want to pretty much lock the community out of getting these cosmetics. So you're good to go. In this paragraph right here, they're saying how some people that were lower level felt locked out, or the 550 players were getting lower multipliers in certain match-made activities like Crucible, Coil, Heliostat, and Proving Grounds, where 550 players would get a lower score than someone that is lower power level. They would get the higher score. They also did some good changes to the revive tokens in Coil. So if you're doing that match made and you're running out of tokens, this might help you. So pretty much, I just want to break this down. About 15 minutes ago, this was 3.4 mil, meaning you needed to do almost a perfect run on salt mines and get the HVT. Now it's locked in at 3.3. So if you just do a decent run on Proving Grounds and salt mines, you'll have no problem getting all the cosmetics for the event, or you could just go dominating Crucible or try the other activities. W for Bungie listening, but they should have just done this from the start. All right. And that's how that clip is made. You guys just seen it live. Well, shit. Now I don't have to worry about dropping out of the score now. The event's over. Locked in. The event just ended. I mean, for me it did, yeah. I mean, I definitely want to do some more runs. I don't know why I want to get these stupid lawless vouchers, but do we think these are going to have anything good in them? I don't think they're going to. Well, no, it said tier 3 or higher.
Always something new at Eververse.
So, I mean, since I'm 550 Guardian rank 11, it should be higher. I mean, this is literally free chances at tier 5 gear right off the rip, right? Like, what if I get a juicer to drop and I can just make a clip on the gun? I mean, that's just free juice for me, right? Oh. I'm banned. What just happened? Quote. Okay, Twitter just doesn't want to work. Try it on my phone. Maybe the phone will work.
Looking for
Quote.
something in particular?
Thanks.
Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
All right, I think we're good on the phone. What's up, Horthman? Titan stasis setup. I don't know if all the fragments are right. I've only used this build a few times, but you just run Tectonic, you run Howl of the Storm, Glacier, Shiver, Catapult. We got Fissures on to increase the damage and the size of the burst. We got Rhyme, so Frost Armor has increased duration and maximum stack count. Shards, when you shatter a crystal, it temporarily boosts your grenade recharge rate. And then Conduction. Just for like super, but this last one you can take off. This was just for like super damage, but I think you could put some. Anyone recommend the last slot?
Take as long as you like. I can wait.
I guess the last one's just up to you. You can rock whatever you want.
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver.
Maybe Hunger?
Universe has the goods.
But then you lose 20 melee stat. That's kind of shit. I guess you could just run whatever you want, but yeah, you just literally put Worm Gods on and just fucking hit it. New sub drop, 3 months Discord. Yeah. If you sub on Twitch with a new sub or gift a sub, you get turbo. For some reason. Well, since I guess I can get a few ranks right now. So to get this rep up, is this rep based on score or just completion? Anyone know? Completion? Okay. Oh, fuck no. I'm not doing that. Well, if that's the case, maybe we do a little... Let's do some testing. We'll do just a normal run with no modifiers on. Just a normal run. So I'm like halfway into an 18. See how much I get for this clear.
The Hidden are busy chasing the Nine around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I got the nasty spawn. Shit. GG. Oh yeah, the HVT is gonna spawn for sure. Because I didn't. Void Warlock makes this shit free. Yeah, but Void Warlock can't go fast as Titan in this activity. In the other ones, sure. I'm supposed to be using heavy ammo for this stupid challenge, so I'm just gonna slow down this run and get these stupid little challenges done. Yeah, Titans can break the boss shield, but yeah, I love the Void Warlock. Shit's correct. More people need to use that build more. It's a lot of fun. I'm more of a getaway artist kind of person, just because I like Prismatic Warlock a lot, but Controverse is nice. Am I stunning the Unstop with Mint? It's an artifact mod. Just for science, we're going to test and see if he's here. I was going to hit the skip and just skip this section, but holy shit, he's here. Ah! No fucking way. Oh, brother. That's funny. When you don't want him to spawn, he spawns. I don't know how many more heavy kills I need, but that's so funny.
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler.
All right, let me
The engineers at
I'm not trying to get one guide today, but people are fucking stupid, so I got to check a bitch real quick.
advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work
Making negative videos, and here you are laughing, having fun. Kind of hypocritical. Do you watch my streams? Do you watch every single minute of my streams to see that I actually play the game and enjoy it? I'm allowed to make clips and shit talk the game. It's my job. People like watching clips that are drama filled. Sorry, that's just a meta of brain rot of people that watch YouTube shorts and TikTok. Back up off my nuts, dog. Okay? You can be a streamer and tell me how to do it, but until then, pipe down, little bro, okay? You can't just come into people's chat and say what you want. You think you can because you sit behind your computer and you feel better about yourself, but you ain't fooling us. You get no bitches, you ain't got a good credit score, and your life's shit. Zip it, pal. Excuse me, chat, sorry. Bet you won't say shit. Kids are fucking raised with no respect these days, chat, I'll tell you that. I'm allowed to complain whatever the fuck I want. I got 20,000 hours in this fucking game. Been doing this shit for 10 years. I can complain about whatever the fuck I want.
Confirmed. Checking. All done.
How much was it? It was almost a full level without that.
Biological material.
I popped that on accident. Shit. I fucked up. Oh wait, I could just keep re-rolling these fuckers and oh. That's not getting one guide, chat. That's not getting one guide. Sometimes you just gotta set a bitch straight, okay? All right, we're not going to do a challenge this time. We're going to see if we can get, we'll just do a juicer run. That's not one guide. BC, Ren, and Committee are dumb, okay? No, it's not one guide. It's teaching people that they can't be Superman behind the monitor. They need to learn some goddamn respect. That's it. You know? Maybe you guys weren't taught that by your father. I don't know what to tell you. I was. All right, now we'll do a max run. Souls, thanks again for the resub.
After your victory over the
Ah,
Renegades,
fuck it. All right, whatever. I'm just going to do weapon takedown. I'm just going to stick with it.
Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
No, it's very easy to get one guide because they'll just in TikTok chat they'll just say their message and then they'll close it. So, which is okay, but you know. Oh shit! I got clapped. I didn't mean to. Oh, we didn't want weapon kills anyway. Tactical restart. No, unique, yeah. No, I mean, you're not allowed as a content creator. You're not allowed to like upload a video of you talking shit about a game because people just be like, all he does is bitch, you know. I'm telling you, man, I'd be a fucking 2,000 viewer Andy every single day if I was just nice on camera every day, but I can't do it.
5x5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Oh, I'm not doing precision. You just got to be a positive Peter and sit in your chair every day and be a good boy, and you know the money rolls in, right? It's true though. I see it. We'll upload like a funny clip of me being like, all right guys, you know, Bungie didn't play test this activity, here's why. And people just go in the comment section like, all he does is complain, why do I watch him? And they unsub. They literally just unsub. And it's like, that's not the reason why I'm uploading the clip. I'm uploading the clip to call it out. But I've definitely seen it, you know? I shit you not. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen, but like on YouTube, we had a really huge burst of like viewership because I was like calling out all the problems in the game, and you know, a lot of people respected that. So YouTube views were really good. But this month, the views are still there, but I lost 500 I lost like 500 subscribers on YouTube, which is kind of weird for it to just happen like that. But I don't think it's because of the negative videos that I upload sometimes. I think it's just because people don't want to watch Destiny content anymore. But there's more than one side to it. But it's like, dude, if people just expect me to just kiss the game's ass all the time, why would I do that? That's what they want. They want people to kiss the game's ass so they don't have to fix the problem. You know? You literally can't win. So, you got to keep your pride and you got to keep your balls. That's it. Because as a content creator, you can never win. Your content's never perfect. There's always going to be people. You can't please everybody. So I'd rather be a dickhead and, you know, be me and be an absolute piece of shit asshole. Because that's who I am. Sorry. But the internet ain't fucking nice to you, dog. People don't care about you. They'll be your friend today and stab you in the back tomorrow. That's how the internet works. People don't seem to think like that. They just think it's all fucking fine and dandy, you know? All I'm playing right now just to get I'm not even playing for score. I'm just playing to get the event boxes, whatever they're called, the little lawless boxes, so I get some loot and renegades to see if these are even worth it. Your friends are gonna stab you in the back? 100%. The people that you're friends with right now, someone's gonna cuck you. Someone's gonna cuck you over. And if not, let me know, because I'll be the first one. Way to live paranoid? Are you just too damn young and stupid to realize it? I just go off statistics. Most people that I've been friends with over the years, or that I've met in stream, they'll tell you that they'll never double cross you, and they end up always doing it. So, I haven't had that happen in a very long time, but it's happened. Keep your head on a swivel and always be prepared for the worst. Watch out for the rats, man. What do I think of the event overall? I think it was just a way to piss people off.
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
This event was literally just added to the game to piss the community off. That's it.
The sector is clear.
Just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean. Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians.
All right, let's see how much we got here. Too easy. You need that build? Come over to Twitch chat and type !worm god. All right, we got. Fuck. Where was it at before this? Was it like here? Was that like almost a rank per run? Son of a bitch. Rewind. Oh, there it is. It was a little bit over 19. All right, so unless you're just doing these, you don't get shit. What the fuck is that shotgun? Oh boy. Code Brown. I'll be right back. It's not an exotic? Okay. Oh, fuck. I hate eating healthy sometimes. It's terrible. My scores? Oh, everything's locked now, so all you gotta do is hit these thresholds. I think my editor's uploading a clip now, so. Nasty poop? No. Why is the score lower? Oh, you missed it? So Bungie tweeted that they locked all the scores. They set thresholds because people were bitching how some people could get high scores, some people couldn't, some people were cheating, some people weren't. So they just put thresholds. I told you this was going to happen. They should have just done this from the start. It would have just made everybody happy. If this was set like this when people first turned on the game, what, a week ago, the returning players or the newer players wouldn't have felt so left out. You can't piss off. 90% of the community pays the bills. 10% of the community is playing right now, and that was just a bad system, so hopefully it fixes it. I look strong? No, it's just the camera. I use this filter. It's called douchebag, and it works. Anyone got a checkpoint on Riven? Can I just do these at Riven? Or Def Kid, you got breakneck checkpoint? There you go. You got breakneck? Okay. Can you load me in on it? I think you have to load me in and leave, right? My stomach is jacked, bro. What the shit? Golden Kappa train. Sheesh. Famous Random coming in with the 5-month resub. Golden Kappa train has started over there on the Twitch side. And Exilian just gifted 5 subs to get it going. Oh, wait. We need one more activation. Am I getting credit for this? Oh, I am. You guys are wondering why I'm doing this? I'm just trying to get the little flawless gift boxes from the event pass. Three and a half minutes to trigger the Golden Kappa train. Didn't we just have one of those recently? I think I fucked up. I killed the wyvern on accident. Whoops. Did I fuck my checkpoint up? I didn't mean to, man. I fucked it up. I'll put on the shotgun. It goes faster. Sorry. Who did that? Mr. Tom Ford just gifted out 5 subs to start the Golden Kappa train. Now, if anybody cheers a bit, gifts a sub, pops a resub, or anything like that, participates in the Golden Kappa train, you get a Golden Kappa on Twitch for the next 24 hours. Oh, I'm a Bergie. I don't ever do this spot. I just knew Def Kid had this checkpoint. I always go to Riven, or what's it? What's a second encounter? Shirochi. My bad, my bad.
Just so we're clear.
What am I grinding? This little event pass. Trying to get to rank 36 to get this lawless vouchers. I don't know if they're going to be good for Renegades, but just gives me something to do. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use this. What'd you recommend as the next trio flawless? I don't know anything about that, bud.
Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time?
I stopped doing low mans a long time ago.
It's
You
like
already did Ron, Deepstone, Crota, and Vow?
I'm detecting those sources of concentration of energy
Do the new raid.
from a common source. It's got to be the veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna.
Thank you, kitty cat. Enjoy the Golden Kappa. Oh my god, this shotgun's amazing. Not really. The right one, right? This is the one they said. Yeah. Special brick drop? Oh, there it is. It's gonna take forever to die. Oh, that's not too bad. You don't have to play till Friday now, knowing that your scores are safe. Yeah, pretty much. Golden Kappa train is still going. 4 subs to beat it. 30 seconds left. Yeah, Bungie changing the scores now. Just if people's scores are safe, they're just not gonna play. Oops. I really didn't want to aim, but it looks like I gotta aim a little bit. What's up, Ghost? Oh, thank you guys for the golden kappa train. Appreciate it. Looks like you can't hip fire this frame. Alright, one more run should do it. The bow. I don't think I have that bow. Why do they want you to use these stupid ass fucking weapons for this shit? Oh, that's a crossbow. Oh. I didn't know it was that one, but it makes sense. My bad, my bad, my bad. Still though, like what? They're just they bait you. They're like, hey, use this. It's really good. But it does have a lot of ammo, so. Because you could just have infinite ammo with it, so yeah, that one shouldn't be too bad. Gotta be close, right? 91. Oh. There's no way that didn't finish. Oh, that's juice. And I just re-roll it. Alright, that works. This is the breakneck activity. Red Dogs. Bungie changed the scoring. I think my editor's uploading a short now on TikTok. Gotta be done now. Alright, bow time. Not the most entertaining thing to do in the game, but well, that one goes quick. The scores are locked. So whatever score you log into right now, and you have it, you can't lose it. Now everybody can chill and do whatever they want now. I wonder when the next event is, or can I just get rid of these reroll coins? I don't know if I should just hold on to them. There's really no point. What, arrows on that? Explosive bolts? Oh, we're schmoving now. Alright, so we gotta use 2 heavies and what's this trace? I don't have that trace rifle. I don't think I kept one. Not looking like I did. What the hell is it called? I honestly don't think I kept one. It's called the ribbon tail. I don't think I did. Oh wait, I got one on my Titan. I didn't even see it. Oh, never mind. What? This thing hasn't killed me yet? How do you get your dim to look cool like that? It is a theme. So go into your settings of dim and click on settings and theme. Chris, there's the solar. Wish they'd pop up when it was done. You always got to keep checking it. They do? Oh, that's the little things that pop up at the bottom. I thought that was something else, like a challenge or something for something else. Okay. I honestly thought that was something else. That's funny. wonder if chill clip's fucking me there. Shouldn't. Hey, committee, you're working on that clip, right? Well, no, I'm doing the two heavies at once. One is the bow. Oh wait, rocket launcher. Oh shit, I finished that one. Oh shit, I thought I was working on the other thing. Oh, it's uploaded. Okay. Not everybody gets the video off rip. Okay. All right. The fuck is that rocket one? I definitely don't have that rocket. What's it called? Folded root? Holy shit, I do have one. I don't know my own inventory. Dim link for my build, just type !build. What do you mean, what's the logic, Woody? If you guys are in YouTube or Twitch chat, you guys can just see whatever build I'm running nonstop. TikTok can't. They gotta ask. No, Xilina just came out. Claire Obscura is just gonna win all the awards anyway. I don't think Arc Raiders would win Game of the Year. I mean, dude, it literally just came out. Yeah, Claire Obscura is just going to win Game of the Year. We know that. I wish the exotic gauntlets for Titan from Edge were better. Oh, the Thor gauntlets? Yeah. Ghost, thanks again for that reset for 37 months, man. Alright, what's it want us to use now? Did I shave recently? Yeah. Just got my haircut and beard trim yesterday. We need to use that stupid ass hand cannon and the shotgun. Why do you ask if I shaved? Master Chief, or Master Smurf, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. Trace rifle, shotgun, hand cannon. Look different? I think those exotic gauntlets for the Titan, you should just be able to summon your hammer, period. It should just be like a fragment or something. Look more like a middle finger than a thumb. Oh, that's okay. I got a hot fucking wife, so I win. Yeah, Make-A-Wish program doesn't exist? Okay. Is it worth coming back to Destiny? When's the last time you played? What have you done? I'm always going to tell people that if you haven't experienced the whole game and done the new raid and did the new epic raid and experienced the everything that's going on in the game right now, I'm always going to tell you to play it. But again, I'm going to repeat this over and over. The main reason why people don't play the game anymore is because they hate LFG. So since their team quits, they don't want to play anymore because they see videos of teams doing raids in 30 minutes or less and they can't get past one encounter in 30 minutes. So you do have to have patience playing Destiny 2 nowadays, and you got to be willing to meet new people and make a new gaming crew. You can't just LFG every day. That's not fun. Destiny 2 is not a solo game. It is never a solo friendly game. Like, sure, because of the portal changes, it might feel that way, but it's definitely not. You need friends. You need friends. You need homies. That dungeon's coming out and you ain't gonna have no one to play with. Oh, what am I farming now? I'm just doing all these little challenges in this area so I can keep ranking up my event rank. Easy way to get all the rewards from it. Wow, 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 wow. Like all these rewards. Easy way to pull it all. What's the best set to farm for? What do you mean, armor set wise? Smoke jumper. For PvE. Start with a 2-piece, called there. But if you're just now into getting into tier 5 armor farming, it wouldn't hurt to go do the loot cave on Kepler. And just get yourself some nice gear and then throw in some smoke jumper with those. But you need to have finished the mythic campaign quest, and you need to be 450 power to get that juicy armor set. They can save some tech sec pieces if you want. It's totally up to you. CMCD, I can tell you right now, Destiny's a very hard game to like return to because portal changes and shit kind of fucked everything up. So I'm just warning you, if you turn on the game and it looks Chinese, that's normal. Will the Hunter Halloween set block your view when you're aiming with the Wishkeeper bow? Are we using Wishkeeper in 2025? The pieces I'm talking about, those 2-piece ion adapter and 2-piece smoke jumper. Again, I would never tell anybody to go farm out perfect pieces. Okay, I'll just do a little swap real quick. So even my perfect pieces aren't done. I didn't get my perfect gauntlets here because these are not weapon focused, because tier 5 armor, not only do you have to RNG the 3rd stat on these, but you have to RNG the little line that's next to melee. That's your extra bonus stat. So if I was able to get a Paragon pair of gauntlets that were smoke jumper with weapon focused instead of melee, and a class item that had weapon focused instead of melee, I would have 180 weapons, 200 super, and 100 grenade with my raid build. And this is my tryhard DPS monster build. This took me over a month to get. So I would never tell anybody to turn on the game and go farm tier 5 armor. Ever. So you will not have fun. You will not enjoy yourself. I'm just letting you know that. So don't do it. Hand cannon, shotgun, sword. Okay. Warlock coming back. So there's 2 Warlock builds. There is the Getaway Artist Warlock build, which is fucking funny. You can run 3 turrets at once. It's insane. Or you can do Controverse Hold Warlock. The only thing that sucks about Getaway Artist Warlock is if you do an activity that has Avant-Garde on it, you can't use it. So that's where the Controverse Hold Warlock comes into play. But I would recommend to try both. Alright, now it's just hand cannon and sword. Go back to the gym. Okay, yeah. Today I hit shoulders and back. Hope we have a good chest day. Get a nice little pump going. This is the roll I use for my hand cannon. I use the 1-2 punch procs power. So I can just do that, and then throw the hammer and get the juice. I don't know. I haven't used this thing since it came out and I made a video on it. I'm just being honest. You can also get slide shot on this thing. So that's really good too. We thought this thing was going to be OP, but we come to find out that the 1-2 punch is a lower percentage than the shotgun, so the shotgun's still better. It's like a way lower percent for some reason. But it makes sense. It has unlimited ammo, so. Oh, we got trolled. What's up, Venra? If I can get to like. Damn. Yeah, it's because it's a primary. 1-2 punch bonk is really good. I would recommend trying it with Skullfort Prismatic Titan, so you can freeze everything with you could freeze everything and then wind up for the huge punch. There's a build video on my YouTube. I used the Prismatic 1-2 punch Skullfort build day 1 of Desert Perpetual. Oh yeah, shock. I mean, Warlock's really good right now. Oh no. Oh, don't stand on the fire. Almost killed him. I almost schmucked him. This was a nice little boost. Trying to get my little tokies. Slacking on the levels? Dude, I haven't been playing this event. I just did one activity, the salt mines. Plus I've been playing Arc Raiders, so. Gotta play catch up, bro. You need to do both Ultimate Conquest to hit GR11. Yeah. Trust me, it's not bad though. So we're gonna use the sword and then the bow. You're stuck on GR7. Oh, because of the Xur thing? You can't go talk to him right now? You're getting your Titan build together, need better armor. So the thing about these like 200 melee and 200 grenade builds, you don't need 200. 150 is a sweet spot. So if you have like 130 and you got a font on, you're good. Like, you really don't have to like build craft a lot anymore. Okay. Grinding salt mines was cool, but now they just made it so if you get a high score, you're good. So pretty much once people see that the scores are static now, they're just not going to do the event anymore. Yeah, I was actually on that GR step on my alt account. I actually turned it into Xur, so I didn't get screwed over. To get max pass, I'm just doing the challenges in here. I'm doing as many event challenges as I can in this area because I can just keep hitting free flags. And then I'm just gonna go back to salt mines. Want to get into Arc Raiders? It's a very easy game to get into. Yeah, I've went up like, I think I've went up almost 5 levels just by doing these things in here. So Arc Raiders is a fun game. You just gotta put some time in and get used to it. I saw a TikTok before I went live today. PC players are turning off crossplay because they don't want to play against console gamers because they're like kids. So I guess that helps with the friendly lobbies. And two, when PC and console play against each other, I guess a lot of desync happens. So I don't know how much of that is true, but 201 stat and 103 other stats realistic for endgame. With fonts, yeah. Fonts, you can do that. You don't need it. So we gotta use the shotgun again, and then we gotta use the bow. Realistically, when you're in a day one scenario, like for the dungeon, if you guys really want to know how to get ready for the dungeon, have a build with very high weapon stat like this. You only need 150 super because going into DPS in the dungeon, you're going to have 3 fonts on your helmet, which will give you 200 super. And then try and get your weapon stat up as high as you possibly can. If done correctly in the dungeon day one with contest mode, you'll just beat the shit out of it. If you slack on that and you don't run your super fonts and you don't run your weapon fonts, which a lot of people forget to make their super stat really high with the fonts and fonts on their boots and weapon stat, their damage is shit and they wipe. Easiest way for me to put it. GG, you win. Don't worry. Gsxrclyde's coming back for the dungeon. I'll literally, that's all I'm going to be doing soon. I'm just going to be helping people get their dungeon clears, so if you don't want to deal with LFG and you just want to wait for me, it's all good. I don't know if I'll be able to help people with contest clears, but after the contest goes away, I'll get you to clear. Because I'm probably going to run it with squad, and then I'll probably take Lana through her contest clear. We'll just see after that. Love the content. Started watching Beyond Light. Oh man, appreciate you. I think the dungeon will bang. I honestly think it will. Oh, the shotgun I have on is one from the event. I don't like this thing. I'm just using it because it told me to. I love how it's saying I'm getting event currency. I'm not getting reroll chips. Fuck. I need to use the shotgun now. Should I just use all my chips, you think? I mean, when's the next event? Maybe I should save some. Save some. Save a little bit. Oh, raid and dungeon team always comes through, but two things make a dungeon: replayability and is the loot worth it. That's simple. If a really good weapon is tied behind the dungeon content, people are gonna farm the shit out of it. I mean, when the last dungeon came out, I was farming the trace rifle and the hand cannon. That was cool. But after I got the loot, I was done. Or here's a thought. Maybe make an armor set that comes out in the dungeon that's actually worth using. Just an idea. Oh, that's a banger. Oh, I enjoyed the raid. I thought the epic raid was good. There was no reason for me to chase the loot in the raid. Plus, it doesn't help that people just wiping the raid once, they kick their fire team. Because they're fucking ad clear burgers, you know? Really, I mean, if you have 1 to 2 people in your fire team that know how to do something in this game, it's so easy to teach people how to do it. People just don't want to teach. I promise, the game used to be all about teaching. Just unfortunate. The shotgun bounty sucks. It takes so long to fucking get this one done. %. Another brick. Oh, there it is. We're gonna need another run anyway. Yeah, everybody does expect to be carried. I know that all far too well. I mean, back in the day when I used to help people raid, people didn't listen to anything I said. They were just like, hey, streamer, give me my shit. That's all they cared about. They're like, yo, give me my loot and shut the fuck up. I only got 4 rerolls left. Alright, we'll just use 1 more. Alright, we got an easy one. We got a sword. We're gonna do this one last one, and then we're gonna go back in the playlist. Yeah, that's just how it is, man. People just are like, yo, give me my shit and shut the fuck up, you know? And then, you know, when you're a service streamer means you provide a service to the community and you're just helping them with nonstop activities in PvE and PvP. When you're known for that, if you're not helping people, people just don't watch your shit. They're like, oh, you're not helping me? Fuck you, you know? I don't think I told you guys, but someone DM'd me and said they're unsubbing because I won't help them with Avalon. I was like, okay, man, see you later. They wrote me some like long paragraph on why I should be helping people beat Avalon. I'm like, so you want to join my fire team, die in the first 2 minutes of Avalon, and then expect me to just 2-man the whole fucking thing for you, huh? Like, what? Like, dog, I don't get paid enough for that shit. Shit. Now, if Bungie changed their terms of service and we were allowed to charge, shit. If we were allowed to openly do it and just charge people, maybe we talk. Still though, that sounds like a pain in the ass to just do those runs all day. Exclamation point generosity. I don't even think I still do it. It's gotta be close, right? Yeah. Oh no, I don't shit. I don't blame those streamers that do that shit. Not one bit.
Gsxrclyde.
Alright, I'm saving these 3, so back to the portal activity we go. That wasn't bad though, to get like a quick 5-6 levels. That wasn't bad. Alright, so if my math checks out, if you're just playing for rep and you don't need score anymore, you could just go do the salt mines. And hold on a second, let me reset these. Should be able to do it like this with nothing on, no modifiers. I don't think like higher multipliers does any. I don't think it did anything for me, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could just run the like base, you know, the most obvious ones, like obviously extinction. I don't think score gave me more rep though. Destiny sucks, bro. It's dead. Then why are you watching? You could just be like, hey, Clyde, I like your content, but I hate Destiny 2. I think we get your gamer tag and we pull hours played in your raid report. Then we see what you're talking about over there, pal.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
You guys gotta remember, chat, most youngsters get their jokes off Chat GPT nowadays. That's where they get all their jokes and their insults from, you know? Holy shit, I'm trash. Cillian, yeah, I could tell. I mean, raid reports mean nothing nowadays because people just cheese all their low mans and their flawless stuff. There's no integrity in a raid report anymore. That's why most people, when they're looking for raid teammates, they want footage. They want to see people actually play the game and see what they do in sweaty situations. Because a raid report doesn't mean anything anymore. They're like, dude, I low man flawless all these raids, and then you go check and see what they used, and they use the slashing sword. You're like, cool. So this is the skip that people were talking about, but I would not recommend doing this because then you can't get the high value target. But I think this doesn't spawn the unstop. Oh yeah, Desert Perpetual was terrible. All those fucking cheaters. Imagine if you hit him before the skip. Oh yeah, if you were able to get on him before the skip, that'd be juice.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Wasn't supposed to get stomped there.
I was happy to hear a colony ship
Yeah, it's like,
survived on Kepler. It gives me a hope that
yeah, I think you don't get a lot of rep there.
like this one day. Maybe in 100 years this is a nice park.
Not a lep. That's not a lot of rep for the run.
Covered in pigeons.
It almost looks like it's 2. It's like 2 runs per level almost. It's a little slow, man. What's up, your? What do you think they do for the high value target next time? I mean, if the scores are thresholded like they are, HVT should be RNG.
Not like the weirdness
You know?
dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
Oh, Samson, it's, once you learn the meta of this game's easy.
Form will be fine for this, thank you.
Like, a lot of people don't know that you could stun and unstop with a pulse rifle. They're like, how'd you do that? And then they didn't go check the artifact. A lot of people don't know that, you know, if you're a Titan main, you get all the bitches and you get hot wives and you save 15% on your car insurance. It's true, though. Every Titan main out there's got a hot piece of ass, you know? If you want me to explain, you know, Titan mains just, you know, dominate PvE, really good at DPS, like, all the time. Even if they get shit by the game right there and didn't get stunned, you do get sent to orbit. Anyways, what I was going to say, you know, Titans always dominate PvE nonstop. Warlocks know their role and they pop their wells and they stand in it, or they make us ammo with their little dent head. And, you know, hunters are just pissing everybody off in Crucible going invis. So you always win on a Titan.
The Hidden are busy chasing the 9 around the trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon.
But realistically, I like playing all the classes. It's just
And we'll let you know when their reinforcements
Hunter. I would play Hunter more this season, but Hunter's like kind of got their balls cut off, which is kind of annoying because I was really enjoying Grapple Hunter for the start of this season, and then, you know, then we went and played Warlock. You know, it was fun to Getaway Artist and Controverse Hold and all that shit. That was dope. But you know, I always come back to my true self. A lot of people play Hunters just the wrong way, though. They crutch invis and you play a hunter, you need to play out just aggressive as fuck. Hunter's just broken as broken as fuck, and people just don't play him the right way. Don't worry, Hunter's making a return. We're going back to the boring still hunt meta. Yippee! Fucking hate that gun. I honestly think Bungie is buffing still hunt so people buy Final Shape. Because like everyone like. No one liked that meta. It was just so boring. It's like, oh, Hunter with Celestial Nighthawk and a fucking still hunt. I don't know why they'd bring that back. Ostio's getting a buff. That'll be cool. They want us to use Witherhoard and Izanagi again, which pretty much broke the fucking DPS rotation in previous years. Yeah, I'm so surprised they didn't bring back the like the auto-loading fucking Luna well. Plus Titans can do that.
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the Nine. No one seems to know what it means.
It's around like a was that around like a half a point again?
What bends my helm is that this thread did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us
It's about
figuring
half.
it out.
What the fuck is this? Grenade launcher? Well, you're back in the 1% because Bungie nerfed the event. Geyser. I just uploaded a clip on TikTok and YouTube about it. Oh, it's the bow. Rip. Yeah. You know what, Time Lord? You couldn't have said it better yourself. A lot of people are just glad it's over with and you just keep your scores and they don't get adjusted no more and everybody wins because everybody was so fucking triggered every day. Alright, I'm gonna get this last level. Is Boney good? No. Fucking dog shit. Yeah, I mean, I only played one game of Crucible, so I told everybody, like, just avoid Crucible and just, to get to 310 points, you literally just need to go do one good Proving Grounds run and one good Salt Mines and you win. But everybody was like, wanting to do all this other shit. I'm like, dude, who cares? Stressing themselves out for nothing. Must be time to resub. You're seeing ads? I only run 3 minutes of ads per hour. I would love to crank I would love to crank the ads up, but I want to piss everybody off.
and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
I'll look at that in a second, Time Lord. There's the impatient. So everyone is on equal footing next time. Exactly, Time Lord. But you know, they just need to do the Q&A. No, Captain. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for sharing. It's Trav, by the way. What's Trav? Supposed to know what Trav is? Oh, I'm not wearing the stupid helmet. I don't give a shit about this helmet. You know when Renegades comes out, there's gonna be some dope ass fucking helmet in the Eververse store. That's the one I'm gonna be wearing. Thank you, Bungie, for the free silver. Got it, Captain. Hey, Captain, out of curiosity, how much Destiny have you played in the last 4 months? What's your power level? Guardian rank? Credit score?
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
Cosmosky, thank you, man. There might be a method to get the HVT to spawn more frequently. You're being baited by YouTube views and TikTok views. If people tell you to hang around in that room more for him to spawn, I want you to look up at the ceiling. It says gullible. Who made that clip? They're a fucking genius. Maybe I need to start doing that line on the internet. Cosmosky, thank you for the resub for the 45 months. Ah. Exclamation point, worm god. Fuck. Still waiting for Captain's answer. Alright, so we're going to test this. So we know for sure that it's only given like a smidge. So I'm going to do a fully juiced run right now and see if I get more XP for doing an actual good run. Aztec, it's all changed. You don't need 3.4 mil no more. You need 3.3. So if you sign on to the game, turn the game on, click on scoreboard, you see how the coil has 2.9 million score? That won't change. Proving Grounds won't change from 2.97. Salt mines won't change from 3.3 million, and Heliostat won't change from 2.9. Bungie changed it today. The scores don't move now. They made it a static score. So if you have 3.4, you win. You don't have to go any higher. Everyone gets the emblem. I called this. I literally said a few days ago, I'm like, they're just going to give everybody the loot. I'm telling you, Bungie's got the stream tapped. They're like, all right, let's go see what Clyde's talking about. He's probably using normal common sense. Oh, he says that we should just change it. Okay, we're going to do that. They need to just give me a call and hire me real quick, you know. I'll get fired from Bungie in the first day, but I'll at least go out swinging. In game, of course. You know what I'm talking about. Wow, 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 wow. I would never reply to Bungie. Why? So they can notice that I'm a fan and pay me half of a wage that I'm supposed to? Yeah, they've already admitted to that. Nah, Corey. I've had the HVT spawn 3 times in a row before.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast.
It's all RNG.
Able to hold them for long.
I mean, you can't have... To be fair, I want everybody to know, you can't have the HVT spawn every single run, because then that takes everything out of the run, you know? It takes all the RNG out of the run, you know? And if you do that, then there's no, like, competition. Everybody's just equal opportunity, you know? I just think, oh shit, I just think the Destiny player base, anytime some loot comes out in this game, they just want to cheese it. But it's not just Destiny anymore. It's everybody. I mean, look at fucking Arc Raiders now. People are like, I gotta cheese every single door. I gotta fucking exploit every single run I do. I gotta cheat, you know, and not work hard for my loot. Like, that's just gaming nowadays. No matter what game people play, they want to find the easiest cheese exploit. And I'm going to hit you with some Unk status right here. Some people take that into real life. They just want to cheat life. They want to be lazy at work. And, you know, then they want to realize why they're making dog shit pay. They're not getting advanced in a supervisor position or moving up in the chain because they don't want to work hard for nothing. That's just how the world is now. Nobody wants to fucking work. Bad beat. But the problem is Destiny doesn't have enough content for that. So when people just want all the shit right away, the first thing they do when they get what they wanted, they just put the game down. That's a problem. That's a problem. And that's why Bungie's really going to regret not adding something to Renegades. Because now everybody that's even close to 550 or 470... you're just going to get nothing but tier 5 loot in Renegades right away. So, if my calculations are correct, by the 3rd or 4th day of Renegades, you're going to be waiting for the dungeon because you're going to be bored. I hope that's not true. But the way that their system is designed, you just get all the god tier loot right away. And that's not a good system. So they're really gambling. But let's hope it pays off for them. When I uploaded that video, as soon as Bungie announced that they're not raising the power cap or giving us anything to like a ranking system, you know, that's a problem. And I agree that power leveling is not content, but in Renegades you should have to like level up with a vendor to get tier 5 gear or something. You shouldn't just get it right away. But unfortunately, we're going to get it right away. GG.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Get back here, you son of a bitch. Wolfie, a lot of people are getting ready for Renegades in 2 weeks, yeah. But Captain, it took you that long to make a comeback? Did you just Google that, dog? I asked you that question a while ago. You came in a chat, first time message. Okay, I don't even know why I'm saying this, but really I'm just trying to become friends with you because I hate being mean to people and I hate banning annoying people. You came in a chat and you started talking shit on Destiny. I'm playing it. You don't have to worry about me. So I asked you what your experience was. I said, how long have you played? Have you played the new raid? You know, yada, yada, yada. What's your power level? What's your guardian rank? Have you grinded an epic raid? Have you done a normal raid? And then I asked you your credit score. And then you reply back and it says, it looks like your shoulders are playing Destiny 2. Are you making fun of the way I look? You can't make fun of people for being jacked. I can't help this, okay? I got big shoulders. I got a small penis. What do you want me to do? But my wife digs it. I don't make fun of people for being skinny. I would hate to be a little person. I would fucking hate it. Because you know what? I wake up every day and I know I'm bigger than most men in this world. That's some lying shit, you know? I dig it. Don't be blaming the weed. Don't be blaming the weed either. Nah, 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 nah. Your age is showing, my friend. Oh, for real though, do better. You know, you know. You don't have to be like that, you know. Now, if someone's in my chat and they're 4-year subs and they've been in my chat for a while and they want to yap to me, that's cool. Or they want to like make fun of me, that's cool. But you can't be a first-time chatter. Say some stuff like that, you know. You gotta become friends with someone. You know me? Are you on a new Twitch account? Because your account, you've only had 12 messages in my chat and you're not even following. Played 450 hours in Season of the Witch, so you haven't played none of the new content. So you haven't done Edge of Fate? You haven't done... Have you done Edge of Fate? Have you played any of the new content? You're Sean's friend. Oh, you're Glad's friend. Got it. Okay. That doesn't give you a free pass. Sean gets it too. Anyways, back on topic. Transfer. When's the last time you played Destiny 2 and actually grinded it?
Transferred.
I don't know what you're talking about, Captain. I don't partake in those activities, so... There's getting a lot of snitching going on right now.
All done, all done.
All right, back to what we were saying, okay? When's the last time you played and like actually played Destiny? Chad, I was not in the room with this guy. It's making lies. The Olympic event last year. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. So you played last year Guardian games. We can't judge content that we haven't played. I agree. Destiny's in a rough spot. But if you haven't played Edge of Fate or done the new end game, like a raid, or the Conquest, or the Portal, how can you comment on something that you don't play? I do remember who you are, though. If you want to beat Avalon, just type !Titan, you win. But I firmly believe that people can't like down talk a game or shit on it if they don't play it, you know? Sorry for using you as an example, by the way. It's just, I'm sick and tired of hearing it in chat. You know? Like, if people don't like the game, they don't like the game. I get it, you know? Like, we know Destiny's in the dirt. Trust me. We fucking know. No problem, Raven. What am I doing to prep for Renegades? Well, I was doing some bounties, and then I decided to come grind out these little doinker boxes, whatever they're called. These little shit boxes you get from this event. Lawless voucher that's going to give me tier 3 or higher gear. I don't know. Kind of just winging it right now. But I don't know, maybe delete all the garbage out of your vault. I'm sure everybody in chat's got at least 250 dog shit items in your vault that you can get rid of, and then, you know, prepare for Renegades. Do a couple bounties if you want. Now, bounty prep is not needed. I just do it because I can put out a YouTube video the first day and be like, hey guys, check out this mod. It breaks the game. You know? My job. So, a little different for me. Go. I think I missed some. Vampy? We kind of whooped the shit out of Avalon. We just ran 3 Titans and just pooped on it. I dropped a video on it. If you type !Titan, I would watch the video. Check it out. I hope all's well, Captain, though. It's been a while. Thoughts on 1K vault space? If anybody in chat has over 500 items in their vault, they're fucking weird. You're hoarding shit for no reason. I'm probably going to go into Renegades with a 300 vault. Maybe. All right, maybe 340. You guys got dog shit in your vault. Because there's this weird place that a season might not be good, you know? And you get negged on a balance pass that increases the potency of an item and you can't obtain anymore. If you fall too far behind, it doesn't feel good to raid in co-op and groups with such a large power gap. I mean, that's a live service game. I mean, a lot of people are biting the bullet right now. They didn't play during this meta and they didn't get this SMG. I mean, that kind of sucks. But guess what? This thing's just going to get gapped in December. You know? That's how guns should be. You should use it a little bit and then move on. But Bungie's been knocking it out the park with weapons. Every weapon that they've added since Edge of Fate and Ash and Iron has gapped all our old shit, and it's great. I fucking hate all the old shit. I don't want to fucking turn on Renegades and use a weapon that I used 3 years ago because it's dog shit content. When people come into chat and go, Clyde, you're still using a Kelos SMG that we used 4 years ago, this game sucks. But if you put on a new weapon, Mint, Yeartide, you know, other weapons, this sword, you know, People see new shit, so it encourages them to get it. But if they don't get it and they miss out on it, they cry wolf. Oh, dude, I didn't play. This game sucks. I always tell people, like, if you don't want to keep up with a live service game, don't play a live service game. You know? Don't play it. Don't play live service games. Look what Warframe just did. They came out with a new frame so you'd turn into a fucking mushroom and bounce around on a little baby mushroom. Genius. You know? First Descendant, they had titty shaking and all these other characters, you know? Like, they try and just get you to turn it on. Marvel Rivals, I heard they got a new season and it's fucking terrible because people can't place well and it's just full of sweats. That's what live service games do. So, of course, Destiny's going to fucking drop some dog shit content, but people are like, I don't want to play it, though. Well, then don't. But if you don't play it, and then you return to the game 6 weeks later and you go, Clyde, I'm back. What's that gun you got? Damn, how do I get that? Fuck. I can't get it no more? This game sucks. I'm uninstalling. Dog. To get this weapon, it literally took people maybe 2 hours of gameplay to get a decent one to use. Come on. You could get this sword in one heavy metal match. You know? People chose not to. There is no FOMO in Destiny 2. Bungie breaks under the community. You know? That's just what it is, you know? And I think that's why we're in the spot we're in right now. Because Bungie listens to the wrong people. And it's not the devs' faults. It's not the suit's faults. It's whoever's job is to approve what I'm looking at right now. And what I'm looking at right now. And what I'm looking at right now. And the fact that I can't click this and it's not fucking match made. Whoever approves these dumbass decisions to be implemented into the game, it's their fault. And it's their fault, and there's no accountability. The fact you can't just, go into this open world and do whatever you want, their fault. But yeah, this is beyond my belief, though. The fact that you can't do Cabal's Watch right now to level up. You have to wait for it to be on rotation. That's crazy to me. Because we all farm this every single day to hit 550. Crazy. 550 on 2 accounts. They all won just by doing trials carries. Why doing 2 accounts trials carries? Are you okay? Blink twice if you're in danger. Hey Clyde, I had all that stuff on my main account until it got hacked and then they got my account banned. How the fuck does that even happen? I'll be back on Larry this weekend, probably. How do people even get, like, it's like impossible to get banned in this game. It's because the clan requirements, they want 2.5 KD minimum. Is that clan doing recovs? I don't understand how you would want a 2.5 KD minimum for all your players in your clan and you're not getting paid to play this game. Did we just sweat scrims? Okay. So you guys all got good jobs and make good money. Got it. Do you guys like sweat it out in any other game, like Valorant or something crazy that's like really hard in PvP? Or is it just mainly Destiny? That's impressive. I didn't even know clans like that existed still. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That's dope. I love the passion. I really do. That's like some D1 shit. So you just do like so where's the trials carries come from? So who are you carrying? Like LFG or streaming or Cosmosky, thanks again for the resub. Are we doing generosity runs? Like,
The Hidden are busy chasing the 9 around the trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when they're...
Middle Eastern clan and lobbies from Iraq in the community. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's dope. I respect it. Can't fucking see. Don't touch me there. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are that fucking good, like, you should just boot up the stream and do trials carries. Fuck it. Get paid to play video games. I'm sorry, Max, but how did that happen? Let's talk about this old account being banned. What happened? Let's talk about it. What happened? The HVT never spawns? Yeah, that's just the RNG of it. Yeah, I have way more fun just doing dumbass shit on stream and just seeing some of the stuff you guys type in chat and we can talk about it. You guys are more entertaining than I am. I'm not going to do the skip this time. I'm just going to go look. I guarantee the HVT's there. I bet he's there. Gonna go take a peek. I think my monitor turned off, so you guys can't see right now, but he was there. It was on vacation. When I got home, I logged on and it says your account's been banned. Did you let someone play on your account? No? Did you click on any funny links? Are you looking at some titties or what? What am I watching right now? Hello? Yeah, that's weird. I've never heard of someone just getting smacked like that. I don't think Max is from Russia, no.
Lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation
That's weird as fuck.
of materiel. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Wait, what was that? Hold on, I missed that. Have you noticed the disparity in multiplayer is getting better score in Grandmaster than Ultimate? What do you mean? Definitely not. No. I mean, scores don't matter anymore. Bungie just nerfed the event, but you have to be in Ultimate difficulty to get to 3.4 million. If you do want top 1% in salt mines, you will have to get the HVT to spawn, yes. But I guarantee if you log on right now and you do 10, 15 runs, he'll probably spawn. Bad RNG, 30 to 35 runs. So if you guys are talking about like the Cheese Forever video or some Reddit posts, people were saying like the 550s were getting screwed. That's only in these 4. So Coil, Proving Grounds, Crucible, and Heliostat. It was affecting 550 players the most in the Crucible one. But again, like, I don't know, like people were just like jonesing out and they wanted to get high score in all of them. Like it says right here, 310 points, you're done. But again, like, it doesn't affect you in salt mines, and it only affected you a little bit in Proving Grounds. So if you're a PvE player, it's what I told people from the day one I called arms. I said, go do Proving Grounds and salt mines. If you like Heliostat, go do that, and you win. But like, everybody thought, oh, 550s are getting screwed and everything, so I can't get my loot. This is bullshit. And it's like, whoa, let's slow down. So, like, I think everybody freaked out a little bit too much. The problem is that the reason why Bungie just made the change today, you know, it's on their Twitter. It's right here. You know, they pretty much said here that they wanted to make static scores for top 1% and top 10%. They did this for a reason so that everybody gets the loot. So if you just sign on and play the game, you'll get enough points to get the helmet. Everybody will get the helmet. Now, to get the emblem, you do need to do just one salt mines run where you put some modifiers on and you get a good score with the HVT. Or you go do Proving Grounds and you just do a good run. Speed, and also taking out the tank room nice and slow. Everybody was bitching that the salt mine score today did go to 3.4 million. It was just going up and up. And some people believe that the top 1% players in the world were just jacking the score up, and then people were playing with cheaters, and it was all fucked. So Bungie fixed it today. So there's no reason for anybody to freak out about scores again. Just sign on, play this shit a little bit, and I guarantee you'll get the 310 points. The helmet cool. I mean, it's decent. I don't think I'll ever wear this thing, so I'll probably put it on for a day just to be like, haha, look what I got. But that's, I don't think it's cool. I think this, you know, this emblem's stinky, so. A build video for salt mines? Yeah, just type exclamation point build. It's this one I got on right here. You gotta learn how to bonk, my friend. Learn how to bonk and learn how to set up modifiers. That's it. McSteez, are you on console or PC? PC? Chat, is that $35 bundle still going on or what? Anyone got a link to it? It's not going on no more? Rip. McSteez, if I was you, I'd go to G2A or those third-party websites and just buy a cheaper version. So I would definitely buy Final Shape because Final Shape has prismatic. Prismatic subclasses is literally all these subclasses and all these abilities in one, and then I would buy the Year of Prophecy. So but also you could wait for Black Friday or something. Dino, thank you. Dino says, Clyde, it's Clyde, not Claude. You're a real arrogant dude. Pump the brakes, Chief. Okay. Give me an example. What makes you say that? I mean, if you want me to grow tits and fucking, make it OnlyFans and, hit the true meta, I'm down. But when you've been doing this job for almost 10 years, you realize that the internet is a bunch of fucking trolls and you got to set the straight. My chat has nothing but respect in my chat. They know not to fuck with me. They know not to say TOS shit. Most streamers don't do that. They just get ran over by their chats. Sorry that I'm a man. But I'd really like to know your take on that situation you just typed in chat. Why? Why am I arrogant? I'm supposed to just be Mr. Nice Guy. I tried that for 6 years, and guess what? It didn't work. Everybody turned their back on me, and they talked shit behind my back. I was the fucking Bungie golden boy for 6 years. That shit don't work. What's up, hot stuff?
Definitely not. I feel like shit.
Feel like shit? Yeah, a little tired.
I feel like
Yeah?
I'm getting sick.
I'm hungry? You guys screenshot this? Hey, chat, do you guys see what I'm saying, though? It seems like the whole day we've been streaming, people been coming in, talking shit about Destiny, talking shit about me. I'm supposed to just sit here and be the bitch. That's what it is, right? I'm supposed to just be the bitch. Nah. Just remember one thing. Hold, please. Oh, I haven't been on this website, this thing in a while. Hold on a second. Where is the button? So this is what it looks like. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit, TikTok can't see it. You see this? You guys see it now?
Wait, you can basically talk to yourself. Your reception. Talk to yourself. Yo, Clyde.
I'm still waiting on Dino to say something. I do remind you of a high school jockey, though. That's okay. I mean, the world's gone soft, man. What do you want me to do? All right. So that's where we're at, right? That's what people want.
I will rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
Just remember that. I blame parenting. I blame parenting. I do. Fragments, please? Sure. I'll do one better. There's the whole build. I'm telling you. I don't know what's in the water today, Chad, but maybe I got to switch it up. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I should just turn into the softie. Let everybody in chat just run wild, say what they want, you know? Maybe jerk them off too. Fuck it. Maybe I can start charging $5 a tug and I'm rich. Might be a new business model.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
You got $5? Let's go. I can't fucking see anything. You got 15 on it right now? That's what I'm talking about. You get your money back if you last longer than 5 minutes, so. Frollo chat. I don't know how to fucking be entertaining and nowadays, you know? Like I can't win. If I speak my mind and I upload a clip on something, it pisses some people off. If I sit here in the chair and I don't smile all 8 hours, I'm a piece of shit and I'm depressed and I don't look like I'm having fun. If someone comes into chat and says something smart and then I reply and treat them the same way they treated me, I'm the fucking bad guy. How the fuck does that even work? You know? I think people forget, like, dude, I grew up in the fucking ghetto, fucking broke as shit, blue collar, fucking hard-working motherfucker my whole life. I came, you know, I know what it's like to be punched in the fucking face. Okay? I think people forget about that, you know? They just think every streamer is just like some spoon-fed motherfucker that doesn't work. Shit, I wish. I do miss clocking in for 40 hours a week sometimes. Cause shit.
I got 10 for you here, Daddy.
Who did that? You got 10 for me. What are we doing? Set this up right now. King Ham tip 10 bucks. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. Yo, MFC. Wait, I haven't seen that motherfucker in a minute. Yo, Dan, what's good, dude? 81 months. How you doing? That's a 2-for-1 deal, King. So we're good to go now. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm just speaking my mind, but holy shit. I don't know if I'm fit for this no more. I don't know if I can handle these little whippersnappers, you know?
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
I'll do better, chat. I'll be reformed. Glad I swear if I ever win the lottery, I'll drop a fat tip for you. Yeah? I'll be your sugar daddy. Or your little boy toy or whatever you want. In game, of course.
It takes a toll.
Exclamation point worm god. How does the mint stun unstops? Bang! Right there. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and pull it off. Just randomly. Like, no one will see it coming. No one will see it coming. We're going to call it Good Boy Protocol. We're just going to do a stream all day where I have to just be fake positive all day and just be a fucking perfect little streamer. And I'll see if I can make it a whole stream of doing it. Wouldn't last an hour? Okay, so now we're taking side bets. I can last an hour. I can be a positive Peter for a whole fucking hour. I could do it for 8. Easy. I don't know if you can copy that link, but anytime I'm using anything in the game, if you type in Twitch chat, exclamation point build, it spits out the build. Don't do it, Clyde. It's too dangerous. I mean, that's like the meta now, right? It's Proving Grounds top 1% based on speed or how many ads you kill. Both. So you could do. So when I did Proving Grounds yesterday, we did it pretty quick. But also the tank room. When you're in the tank room of Proving Grounds, you have to kill one tank, let all the ads spawn, kill them, and then damage the right tank or whatever tank you leave alive, let those ads spawn, kill them, and then kill the tank. People are killing the tank room too quick and they're losing ads. But you also got to be quick. So you need people on like Controverse Hold Warlocks, Stasis Titan, Consecration Titan. Like when ads spawn, they need to die. Like I was using Bonk and it wasn't good enough. So I switched to Consecration. Because you got to think, when you're playing Proving Grounds, you can put on Brawler. So you're going to get unlimited melees. Make sense? Well, theoretically, you should be able to insta-kill the tank, right? You shouldn't have to fucking kill all the ads because they didn't say that, you know? Now, if Bungie put out a letter saying, call to arms, this is how you get top 1%. Do salt mines and get the HVT. Do Proving Grounds, kill all the ads, and have good speed. Like, if they would have put all that in the notes, people wouldn't be asking the questions.
The Vanguard is busy chasing the 9 around. Ugh, such things.
All right, so this is a precision run, so we're gonna skip the side objective. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing this, I'm just trying to get rep for my event bar. That's why I'm running this. I'm just trying to unlock all this stuff. Mainly these boxes, so that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, Bungie doesn't put out clear documentation ever. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, all you guys do know, like, 75% of the heat that Bungie catches since Edge of Fate launched, it was avoidable. They love it. They love when people talk shit to them. You know? They said Gallahorn would never come back. It came back. They said that the, Twilight Garrison would never come back. The dev got death threats for that. And then they give us a fucking rocket chess piece in Renegades. Some of the stuff they do on purpose. They love drama. Because, you know what? There's no such thing as bad publicity. That's it. Bungie doesn't care. They don't give a fuck. They want people to shit talk their game. That's what I've figured out. But I can't understand why. I haven't figured out that part yet. Oops. I don't think Wrath is coming back. I don't think they had the time or the skill to optimize Wrath in Destiny 2, like what's it called? The graphics, maybe? Yeah, except stealing artwork. They're good at that one. Well, think about it. If they did bring back Wrath in, what's it called? Maybe they bring back, let's just, hypothetically, right? What I think's going to happen is March is going to be a Pantheon 2.0, and it's going to be like Leviathan and all the old raid layers that are no longer in the game. To kind of hype people up. People that didn't get to experience it. If they didn't do that route and they chose Wrath, the community would go, you were bringing back Wrath the whole time and you never said anything. You love to get hated on. That's what people would say. And then if Bungie said, well, hey guys, we're not giving you Wrath, but in 2020, you know, end of 2026, early 2027, we'll do it. The community's going to tell them, well, why didn't you bring it back in the first place? You wanted this heat. You did this to yourself. The Bungie can't win. And they put themselves in a lot of scenarios like this. They do it to themselves all the time. And it just makes no fucking sense. The only reason is that they keep doing it to themselves is because they don't have like the manpower or the money or the time to make these decisions.
Bringing in their heavies to stop you. Close them out.
What do you want, babe? Yeah. And this just comes from someone that's been streaming this game for almost 10 years. I know their patterns. You know? I say this all the time. I know you guys are sick of hearing it. You're telling me that in 2017 or 18 or, you know, whenever the fuck they announced the, whenever they sat at Bungie and they said, hey, we're going to bring back Vault of Glass in Destiny 2. You're telling me there wasn't one employee sitting there going, oh, we're going to bring back some D1 raids into D2? They're going to want Wrath. You're telling me that idea didn't go across their desk? So they had all those years to prep Wrath for today's game. You want to know why? They just didn't give a fuck. And they're denying it now. They're like, we weren't going to bring it back anyway. Dog, you had like 6 years to work on it. Wrath wouldn't bring back the player base. But the reason why Wrath in a Machine was so hype is because... excuse me. Wrath of the Machine was just so hyped because the whole raid was just absolute cinema. Every single encounter was fun, and it was just very, very intense. Like the first boss of Wrath, you just tease him on the outside. You jump through some lights, you throw some bombs at him, and then you go on the inside and fight him. That low man. Remember, hard mode Destiny raids, if you died, you died. There was no res. Low manning that boss in hard mode was a crazy fucking challenge. It took me like so many fucking hours and so many streams. And that encounter was just crazy as fuck. And then the Zamboni encounter was nuts. And then phase 1 and phase 2 of Axis, it was just a lot of fun. And people really enjoyed the raid. Now, I think we can get even more people to, because a lot of people forgot about D1. I hate to say it. But if they brought back raid layers in Pantheon, like, again, this is just me spitting facts here. If they bring back Pantheon 2.0, and they say, hey, guys, this has Leviathan, Eater of Worlds, Spire Stars boss, all these crazy bosses that most people have not experienced, that's going to do really good. But they got to make the loot worth it. So if they don't do Pantheon 2.0 in March, I swear to you, when I was at TwitchCon last year, I looked at Bungie. They threw a little mixer. I looked at Tyson Green. He was pretty much new. It was like right when Tyson Green kind of started stepping into that community position, and I looked at him and I said, "Hey man, we just threw a banger ass event this year. Team Clyde versus Team Sweat in Pantheon. Pantheon was such a hit. I hope you're bringing it back." And he looked at me and he goes, "Yeah, we would have to, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." So, again, if they don't bring something like that back, like that, we're pretty much at the panic mode button. The games have been around for 10 plus years. Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. The community is just tired of it. Free to play ruined this game. I mean, dude, I could sit here and go on and on and on. Free to play ruined this game. It brought a lot of toxic little shitters and adults. Most people that play Destiny 2 now, they just bitch. They just bitch, just a bitch. I bitch because I post videos and share my opinion on stuff because I hope it gets feedback. But I mean, dude, just go to YouTube and look at all those fucking feedback videos I've uploaded. There's 1,000 comments on every single video because people are like, "Fuck yeah, dude, speak up." Because the game's divided right now. I get a benefit of being an experienced player in this game and having a chat to play with, and I can go do any end game content I want in this game. Average Andy can't do that, and right now people are sweating their dicks off trying to beat the last 2 conquests to get Guardian rank 11, or they're trying to do epic raids with feats, and they're pulling their fucking hair out. So they're not having fun because their friends don't play no more. So they just immediately hate the game. D1 OG players, we didn't give a fuck if our friends played or not. If you're a D1 OG player, you go to the tower, you grab a fucking burger, and you'd ask for a side of fries, and you'd go beat that raid. You didn't give a shit. Now there was toxic people. If you didn't have Galahorn, you got kicked or something, or Crota sword. But like, back in the day, even early D2, like, dude, people were willing to teach, but over these last couple of years, I would say ever since Salvation's Edge came out, Salvation's Edge was that first raid that came out that kind of just said, I mean, dude, people couldn't even do Verity. Like, there's a fucking calculator for Verity. If you type ! Verity in chat, it actually gives you a calculator on how to do the encounter. It tells you what to dissect, but people just couldn't do it. A lot of people cleared Witness because of the cheese, the button cheese. Like, if that cheese never existed, Bungie would have realized how bad that raid was for the community. Clears would have been down. It's just like Crota pushing. People had to push Crota off the map. Like, come on. But like, if that Witness cheese never existed, most teams couldn't have beaten Witness. Last Wish, same shit. But Bungie doesn't patch raid cheeses right away. They wait until something else comes out. They just patch Witness. Like, remember, they patched the Witness shit just like recently. Like, they'll never patch it though when it's hot. They never patched Crota when Crota came out and people were pushing. They didn't give a fuck. you know? So like, you got to see the, you got to see the pattern there, you know? Everybody just cheeses stuff nowadays. So like the integrity of the game is like, even with this event, people are like, Clyde, how are people getting these high scores? They're cheating. They're doing something, you know? This is bullshit, you know? I can't get these scores, so something's wrong. Again, it's not the player base's fault. It was just a bad system. And that's why Bungie tweeted today and said, hey, we kind of fucked up a little bit, so we're fixing it. It happens, you know? It happens. But like, again, the most common knowledge we see in chat, and the common denominator is people go, I don't have anyone to play with, so I don't enjoy the game no more. Like, trust me, I know. Like, some of my mods, like some of my, like, I used to raid with Coach back in D1, do raid carries. I convinced his wife to buy him an Xbox so he could play on PlayStation and Xbox with me and PC. We used to level 3 accounts. Coach turned on Destiny 2 recently, and he was doing the portal, and he was like, Clyde, I'm so lost. He was playing on a hunter. He had no gear. He had no exotic class item, no nothing. And I'm like, look, man, you're either going to switch to your Titan or you need to switch to your Warlock. And he goes, well, I think I'm going to switch to Warlock because I got some campaign stuff done on there. I'm like, okay, switch to your Warlock. I hooked him up with the Controverse Hold build because I was like, hey, you could run Getaway Artist, but Avant-Garde's going to fuck you. So run Controverse Hold. Here's how you play the game. Here's how you do the portal. Have fun. And I came back in like an hour back in VC, and he's like, dude, the game's totally different for me now. Holy shit. He's like, I feel like I can win now. That's why the portal pissed everybody off, you know? Because people just turn on the game and they're like, oh, this is casual Destiny, you know? Casual Destiny. I could just turn the game on and play. No, you actually got to learn the stuff now, you know? But like, I mean, it's common knowledge right now, right? It's 2025. If you don't know something, what's the first thing you do? You pull out your phone or you open ChatGPT. So why can't people do that for video games? You know, when I was playing Arc Raiders, I was on YouTube every fucking night. Best loot farm, best map route, best gun for PvP. People don't want to research when it comes to Destiny. They don't want to look up guides for a raid. They don't want to look up guides for a conquest. They don't want anything. They're just like, hey, man, I want to turn on the game and fucking all the loot just magically appears in my inventory. If I don't get it, fuck Bungie. Like, I mean, dude, kids don't even learn shit in school nowadays. They just have their laptops, computers, and ChatGPT, you know? So they're taught to fucking learn everything on the internet. So it's like, why can't people just look it up? Okay. We got another one, chat. Okay. Someone came into YouTube and said, sorry, brother, any streamer posting anything about Destiny 2 is dead to you. Okay, well, I'll just ban you from the channel so you don't have to worry about me. Go fuck yourself. See you on the way out. That was easy. Thanks for letting me know. We lost a YouTube sub, chat. Our career is over. See what I'm talking about, chat? Everybody's fucking Superman behind their monitor. That dumbass motherfucker wouldn't say that shit to my face. Like, hey, man, I fucking hate Destiny streamers. Go fuck yourself. Because that's pretty much what he said. Say that shit to my face. I dare you. Right? What are you looking at over there? You hungry? I mean, the easiest answer is to be like, dude, I play other games, and people are like, yo, I don't even play this game, but I watch you. Like, it's okay to watch me and not play Destiny 2. You guys know that, right? Like, the fun entertainment that we've had all day today, just talking shit, we've been having fun. A lot of people have been laughing all day, having a good time. But every fucking hour we get someone coming in like, "Hey, I hate Destiny 2," or "Hey, man, you're kind of an asshole," or like, "Did they have a fucking sale on Wheaties this morning? What's going on?" You know? We go to the doctor and get some fucking T4 shots on our ass this morning. Like, what's going on? Everybody's all fucking uppity. What are you thinking? Chat, what are you having for dinner? We need ideas. Healthy, by the way. Healthy food. What about you, Scissors? You watch the stream much, even though you said you just uninstalled Destiny? You still watch, you still hang out in chat, right? Burgers and fries, salmon and asparagus. Sloppy Joe's? Oh, man. I want a Sloppy Joe. We got chicken. We eat a chicken. We eat chicken all the time. Shrimp Alfredo? Ooh, that's a good one. The event's not over. No. It's just very easy to get your score now because it's locked and it'll never go up. So if you turn on your game and you just look at these scores, the right score, you know, obviously so for Coil it's 2,900,000. It'll never go up. They made static scores. Just go read this tweet. Go to Destiny 2 Team Twitter. You might be an asshole, but you're our asshole. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is today. Like, is that what it is now? Like, you know, people just like shit talk people for like playing Destiny now. Like, is that currently the meta we're in? It's like, dude, I'm gonna have to adjust my fucking attitude now. I mean, if this is how we're gonna deal with it every day, you know, I hate banning people, but you know, when we start seeing these yappers coming back in the chat, we're just gonna have to fucking click them on a button. You know, like, you know, I just want to make that clear. You know, that's what we should do. We should just, you know, click on a name. Like, well, let's go find one. Let's go find a real shitter here, you know? Scroll up a little bit. You know? See right here. This guy right here, you know? This VC Lion guy, you know, I love, bam! You click that button. Boom! They get uppity, you know? They get a little snazzy, you know? Another one right there, Rengetsu. Yeah, we could just, you know, look at this. We've already set an example. Look, banned 17 times. 28 timeouts. He's been taught a lesson. You know? But see, the thing is, though, right? So here's my thought process on this. If someone comes into a streamer's chat and they're rude to them and you ban them, they're just going to go do it in the next couple streams, right? They're going to go do it to other streamers. Okay? We don't want that to happen. So sometimes you got to check them at the door and let them know that they shouldn't do that. So you make them feel stupid, you know? Because I see that all the time, especially with women. Like, I didn't know it was really bad until, you know, obviously I, you know, married Lana. I married Lana, but like, you know, it's crazy. Like, she gets treated totally different with Twitch chat. You know, people are always trying to backseat her. You know, they treat her differently because she's a woman. I feel like, you know, it's kind of fucked up to say. I felt like she like lost her little thirst trap boys as soon as they found out that she was like with me. Like, oh, she's got a boyfriend now. Oh, she's got a husband now. I'm not giving this girl money no more. It's crazy. Hey, Clyde, I got a question. What's your purpose in streaming, if you don't mind me asking? What the fuck? What? Why do I stream? Because I love being on the internet every day, pissing people off. Not really though. I mean, dude, it's just yeah, don't do that. No, honestly, no bullshit. I just love streaming. I always felt like I was put on this world to be a leader. You know, everything I did growing up, I was always like a leader, squad leader, a fucking foreman. I don't know. And then when I taught my first raid in Destiny, someone told me, you know, in the fire team that I was the best raid coach they ever had. And I just started streaming. And I'm coming up on 10 years now. Destiny changed my life. The game changed my life. It introduced me to my hot wife. It introduced me to this great community I have. And once you become an established streamer, you're never going to want to work a 9 to 5 ever again because you're breaking your fucking neck over shit pennies, you know? Now, it does come with some dog shit perks, you know? 35% tax bracket, no retirement, no insurance. But it's the best fucking job on the planet. But getting to the point of being a full-time creator, I wouldn't wish that grind on my worst enemy, because I used to sleep 3 hours a night for 3 years straight to become a full-time streamer, and I just would not wish that grind on anybody. It sucks. But I love sitting in this chair and just talking shit, playing video games. I mean, most people wouldn't give this job up, you know? But, I mean, yeah, 3 hours. Well, I would say average 4 hours. So my schedule was I woke up at 7. I was at the shop by 8. I'd get my guys going. We'd work. We'd get done with the job around 3. I'd start stream at 4 o'clock. I'd stream till midnight, maybe sometimes 1 in the morning. And then I would wind down, eat dinner because I wouldn't eat on stream. And I'd probably get to bed by 3. So I went to bed at 3 a.m., woke up at 7 a.m. for 3 years straight. Yeah, worked all day out in the heat. Fucking sucked. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You know? You gotta fucking grind, you know? And OGs, remember, I didn't miss a fucking day. I streamed nonstop. I did nothing but raid carries all day. I was fucking grinding. You know, people told me, like, Clyde, are you okay? Like, I was a demon, man. But I didn't do YouTube back then, and I really regretted it. Like, you know, there's a couple hiccups in my streaming career that I regret, but hey, you know, oh well, shit happens. I'm not perfect. But, you know, you guys don't understand. Like, it's really hard to please everybody, and it's really hard to be me. You know, I mean, perfect example today. If you've watched a stream all day today, you've realized, like, if I talk a certain way, people call me an asshole. If I don't look happy in this chair, I look fucking miserable. And people are like, oh, you're playing dog shit Destiny, so this guy's miserable. He hates his fucking life. No, what the fuck? No, I'm just looking at my screen. I got glasses on. You can't see my eyeballs. You know, like, how are you supposed to see my facial expression? You know, like, I just like playing the game. And the reason why I don't go play other games that have the same problem as Destiny, I already play a game that requires you to do the same activity over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Why do I want to do that in another game? I don't. So I'd rather play the game that already punishes me enough. This is like my comfort game. This is the game that I always want to stream when there's nothing else going on. Sure, I'd love to sit here and play Arc Raiders every day, but I did that for like 10 days straight, and my viewership was tanking. Chat wasn't really talking. We don't really have these conversations like this because I'm so focused on the game and like not dying or prox chatting. Like, you know, it's not the same entertainment factor. My job is to sit in the chair, and when I hit start streaming, when I hit that button, it's supposed to make people feel like their favorite TV show's on. I'm an entertainer. Most people don't give a fuck about the video game I'm playing. Some of the most hyped shit we've done on my stream is me sitting here talking to you, not playing the game. Crims, thank you for the Prime sub. I did landscape design. If you guys ever want to do a little, you know, you guys are bored, you want a little background check on me, a little of how it all started, there's actually a video for that. So If you do podcasts, here we go. Share. I'll put it in chat. So pretty much this podcast pretty much explains to you guys how it all started. That video right there is me going over all how it started on streaming and how my journey all started, and it's actually a banger video. That's the right one, right? Yeah, how it all started, yeah. Yeah, Crims, I did started out landscape, and then I started doing general contracting. Before that, I was in the Bricklayers Union. Thank you, Noble. People have told me to do more podcast stuff. I mean, if I was ever to do a podcast like theme style again, I wouldn't ask anyone to join it. It would just be like me and Lana. But me and her are starting to invest in IRL stuff. Like we're going to get microphones, and then we're actually going to be getting a camera here in the next couple of weeks. We're waiting on cameras, see if they're going to go on sale for Black Friday. So we're going to start doing more stuff around the house, like IRL. So Lana wants to do, what was that you wanted to do? Gingerbread house. Like me and her build those. So oh yeah, Bruce. Oh, dude, I could totally sit here and be a just chatting streamer all day. Crims, thanks again for the prime. Corridors, the time streams. Oh, that was the Clyde Sweat era. That was some shit. Clyde, I saw an ad of you playing Warframe. How often does that happen? Yeah, I did a ad. I did an ad for Warframe. They asked me to do a reaction clip for them, so they used it to promote their game. What? Yeah. Yeah, that was recently when I signed on and played Warframe. First Descendant did that too. Someone told me my ad for First Descendant was like broadcasted in China. Fucking crazy. I do gingerbread houses every year. All right, what's the strat? I need a cheat sheet or something. Send me a video. Well, we want to do IRL streams outside the house, but it's wintertime here now. It's fall, and it's going to start getting stinky out. But yeah, in the springtime we will. Lana's, we're still picking up. We're still trying to figure out dinner in the background. D2 streamers ruin the game. They're the problem. Unsubbed, unfollowed. What the fuck is wrong with people today? Chat, I swear to God, someone just typed that. What the fuck is it? That's on YouTube. I can't pull it. If I show YouTube chat on stream, I get banned. TOS. This guy's actually talked to my YouTube chat a lot. Well, you know what we do. We hide them from the channel so they can never come back. Fuck them. I got a question. Have you seen the drama going on in Arc Raiders? No, what's that? It's crazy now. Is this what it is now? I'm just a piece of shit now for streaming Destiny, huh? Fuck it. I'm the #1 biggest piece of shit out there. Let's do it. Put that on a t-shirt. Whoa. In the fridge, we got chicken, we got rice, we got veggies, but I think Alana's in the mood for something else. She's over there giving me the side eye. She wants that double cheeseburger with fries. I know it. I go to the local spot. And a burger from there. Are you talking about a patty melt? The skin racism going on? Are you talking about the shiesty skin? There's skin racism going on in Arc Raiders? What? That sounds like some Reach shit. I know about the shiesty skin. Chat told me what that was for. The shiesty skin means if you wear the shiesty skin, you're a PvP player. I don't feel like that's a skin racism. Yeah, at least we're not streaming like Black Ops 7 or fucking Concord, right? Where can I farm kills for the sweet business? Catalyst, that's not Grasp. You can do Last Wish. Last Wish encounter. So you can click on here, Dreaming City, go to Last Wish, and put in the code to go to Gsxrclyde. Or you can go to the Breakneck mission and get that checkpoint. I personally like Last Wish better, but yeah, Toxic Shark. Yeah, I think it's just if people wear the shiesty skin, they're a PvP player. Should you re-download Destiny? I can tell you right now, if you haven't played Destiny since Edge of Fate, you're gonna turn the game on and your head's gonna spin. So take your time. But yes, I mean, you guys know what's you know what's gonna happen. The lightsaber's gonna. Let me just break this down for you, okay? The lightsaber's gonna come out in Renegades, and your guys are gonna want to use it. And you're gonna want to do the dungeon. You're gonna be too far behind. First off, let's pause. If you go to the tower right now and you go talk to Zavala right next to him, there's a box, and it's there to give you 300 power. So you're already at 300. So you only got to grind a little bit. Second, if you join someone that's higher power, they boost your power level. So you don't really have to do shit to return to the game. But yes, should always turn on the game and play it a little bit. I know, Bravo, right? Toxic. Yeah, I don't want any conversation of that. I don't think that's not what it means. So what people are doing in Arc Raiders, they're wearing skins that are dark and they don't have any color, so they can camp in night raids. It has nothing to do with skin color. I was looking at 34-inch curved LG Ultra gear monitor. Are they good? I couldn't tell you. I only plan 27-inch. I don't plan curved. Well, no, the shiesty skin shim is just PvP sweat. Is that chest still there? Did they might have changed it. If the chest isn't there, then everybody just logs in to be 300. So about Destiny 2. I challenge you in trial by combat in the Crucible. I'm good. Fuck are we playing PvP for? Do you hate life? Where's a good spot to farm heavy ammo kills? Gsxrclyde of Last Wish or Breakneck. Renegades comes out in 2 weeks. Chest is right here. Well, Whisper takes too long to get to that spot, and it's timed. You can't lose score now, no. If you signed on, your score went up. Everybody got a little boost in their scores today, so because they lowered the threshold. I explained it in the clip I uploaded on TikTok, but also it's in the tweet. If you guys follow Destiny 2 Team on Twitter, you know, it gives you a full breakdown on everything that changed in the portal. Scoring today with this event. It's already. You got a 5090 Astral? Jesus Christ, this guy's rich. Yeah, there's weird drama with them going on, Shim. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Well, I thought Whispered wasn't time anymore. Okay, even if it's not, his last wish still beats it. Hopefully it's good because you're struggling to come back to Destiny 2. I mean, you guys literally just have to find people to play with. Nice, Savage. If I was you, I'd just get a 27-inch OLED, call it a day. Yeah, I thought Shim was talking about something else. $2,760? That's still crazy, bro. Headset or headphone recommendations? I mean, I'll never wear a headset ever again. I always just wear earbuds. Earbuds are great. I can wear these for 24 hours, no problem. Having like closed ear, like what are they called? Open ear headphones. You know, that sound is great because not only can you hear your game, but you can hear like your room. When you wear something like Astros, like I used to love Astro A40s and A50s, but like when you wear those, I mean, it's like wearing a fucking Turtle Beach headset. Dude, loud noises, bang bang, you can't hear shit. People come downstairs to talk to you. You're yelling. I like earbuds. The reason why I use these earbuds because I get them off Amazon and I pay like $5 to get a 2-year warranty on them. So if something goes wrong, they stop working, I just exchange them. How long have I been playing? 2016. Going back to work? All good, bro. Am I done playing? I haven't played the game for... I've been sitting here fucking yapping. Exclamation point earbuds. It's the $99 ones. Justin, you should get yourself an Asus Tough Series. Go on Amazon and type in Asus 1440p monitor. The top one that comes up should be around $240 I would wait to see if it goes on sale for Black Friday. That's the monitor I got, Lana, and I got it for $210. It's called the Asus Tough Series 1440p monitor, 1 millisecond, 144 hertz juicer. Play some PvP? Why the fuck do I want to do that? I was just talking to chat, having a good time. What are you doing over there, babe? You just chilling? Mm-hmm. I'm hungry too. Hmm? I mean, I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours. I feel like I gotta stream a little longer. Or you're like, nah. I was tired today, but me and Chad are having a good day. We're having a good time. I can, I'll go there in a little bit. Alright, back to doing some runs. Alright, Chad, we'll play the game for a little bit. What's the monitor again? Hold on a second. Let me just test my theory here. I'm opening up Amazon right now. And I'm going to type in Asus 1440p monitor. The first thing that comes up is the Asus Tough Gaming 27-inch 1440p HDR monitor. $249. I bet you that monitor will be $200 in a week or two. If you want an upgrade from that one, because that's the console monitor. If you want an upgrade from that one, you get yourself an OLED. But that costs some bread. Some cheddar cheese. Wait a minute. Did I just throw? Where'd this guy come from? 55 OLED. So you play on a TV? Yeah, I couldn't game on a TV. A lot of people that game on TVs do this a lot. Look up, or you know, like go watch a PvP streamer. When they play PvP, they do this. That's too much neck strain for me, dog. Well, if you're on console, Justin, you would have to use an HDMI. If you're on PC, you use a DisplayPort cable. I can't be a TV gamer. Couldn't do it. I think the OLED would work for a console, but do you really want to spend all that money for a console monitor? I don't think so. Proving grounds? Squat it up. We're gonna piss Chad off real quick and show you this HVT. Honestly, everybody should just switch to PC. Be good to go. It's nice to have. All right, so he was there, but he left. I think if you run Proving Grounds, you should be on a Titan. Should be on 3 Titans. Or 2 Titans and a Controverse Warlock. And the Titan should run Stasis with Worm Gods or Consecration with Worm Gods. And if you run Brawler, you're just ice shattering everything or Consecration slamming everything, and you win. tank room is very simple. You just kill one of the tanks, kill all the ads, shoot the other tank to spawn the second run of ads, kill all those ads, then kill the tank. That's how you'll achieve the 3 million score. That's what you do. I mean, you got to run it. Like it. For me to get the 3 mil, it took me like 6-7 runs.
Boss incoming. Time for a party.
Stasis build? I haven't really tested that one out. This chair? Oh, you don't want this chair.
Out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field
You don't want
again.
this chair.
Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's
If you want a chair, you should get something that's just supports your weight limit, you know. I bought this chair for a tax write-off. Oh, the stasis build's pretty simple. You just do this. You're just gonna spam tectonic and howl pretty much the whole time. I think Fisher's Rhyme Shards is good. This last one you could do whatever you want, but you're just freezing everything, you know. You're literally just running and sliding and procking Howl of the Storm and just shattering your crystals because Brawler's on. So you can run that and just have nonstop Frost Armor, or just run the Avalon setup. You know, that's what I did. I ran this. This is what I ran in the Proving Grounds. So I had unlimited consecrations because I had nonstop, you know, I had Brawler on. So Brawler charges your melees. And then I had my Glacial Quake. And then I had, you know, the utility of Prismatic. And then I was using this to get my super quickly. And, yeah, and that was it. The guy I ran with, he ran the Stasis Titan. So I mean, you could do a Warlock Threadling build and you can get through it, but again, I feel like you can be more aggressive on a Titan. You can't get this sub. Sub's no longer in the game. You had to play during Solstice. How'd you knock his shield? Titan. Sunspot. What, am I getting a new chair? Never. If I didn't want to sit in this chair no more, Lana would steal it from me. Yeah. She loves this thing. What's up, Gsxrclyde? Appreciate the 75. 32 juicers on the day. I thought we were gonna hit the goal today. Because we're on day 19. Once we beat day 20, we're gonna do some money giveaways. Some cash. If I was to buy a gaming chair on today's market, I would probably just get me like a Herman Miller. If you're a gamer and you game a lot, you got to treat your chair as you would like a mattress. You don't go cheap on mattresses, so you shouldn't go cheap on a gaming chair. You know? Hell, most of these companies nowadays, they got like payment plans and shit, so. Because those nice Secret Lab chairs and those nice like other gaming chairs, I mean, those run $400 or $500. I think you can get the Herman Millen Aaron chair for like $750. But again, hey, I know some people that game on a $20 chair, you know. Me, I need the support, you know. Or you could do what Shim just said, look for an overstock website and buy the Herman Miller Aaron chair from there. My chair is a stressless magic chair. That's what it's called. Is this thing any good? Doesn't look like it. Got a Secret Labs chair. And I'm happy. Much longer am I streaming? I'll just go a little bit. I'm just gaming right now. Talking to you guys. I feel like it's been 6 hours. God, I used to do 12-hour streams like it was nothing. You feeling sore from the gym? Yeah. At least we get that night off. Tomorrow. Oh, we gotta go to the chiropractor. Is there patch notes for today? Yeah, it's right here. Just a tweet. A little tweet.
Yes.
Damn, that's kind of nice. So you had attrition with eager, relentless with surrounded. Even the procs. Is it better than what I have?
Thank you. Hi again, Guardian.
Ooh. They have enduring. You need more ammo.
Yes.
It doesn't. See, I like having the sharp harvest on here too with the melee. That's why I kept this one. You got the shiny version? Oh man, I stopped shiny farming.
Bye.
Won't be getting that helmet. I cannot be asked to grind up to 500. I don't think you have to be 500 to get the helmet. Is there anyone in chat that is got 100 points in the event and you're not 500 power? Anybody? Vendetta Cypher is 475 with 130 points. What's your power level, Pepe? Le Pew?
Eververse trades in points we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I don't get this event. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, most people should just ignore this event, but that's just me. You're 440. Okay, you're 440. I think if you hit 470, you could definitely easily get the score you need, but that would mean you'd have to do it in 3 days, so I totally understand where you're coming from. Where are you going? Oh.
Xenobiological materials.
Yeah, so like with this event, your video of getting high points on salt mines helped me a lot. Got it first try. Let's fucking go, man. I think you ignore the score and you just grab any of these weapons you want. I think you should grab one of these bows, these crossbows. So you want explosive bolts with impulse chill clip or autoloading chill clip. And then you should grab a sword. I think everything else is kind of poop. You can get yourself a hand cannon with sideways or slide shot 1-2 punch if you want. I feel like this trace rifle is kind of mid compared to the trace rifle you get from the dungeon, which shoot the loot. So, again, the GL can get repulsor destabilizing, but it's, I mean, it's just, I feel like we're not in that meta no more. You have to understand now, like, Grandmaster content, Grandmaster GMs, Ultimate content, everything gets clapped, you know? Everything just gets shit on, you know? It's really hard to die in this game when you run a meta build. The only thing I die to is frame rate. So if I come into my video settings and I cap my frames at 120, nothing's gonna kill me. Like, we're so fucking busted for this content, it's insane. The only reason that the raid was tough is because the bosses had uber omega health and they were overtuned, and Bungie admitted it. Oh yeah, I forgot about Screebs. Fuck them Screebs. But, you know, like, we've power crept most of this content, you know? The problem is that people don't want to run the meta builds. They don't want to run the Bonk Titan, the Consecration Titan, the Stasis Titan. They don't want to run the Getaway Artist, the Controverse Warlock. They want to run, you know, like, just weird builds. And then you ask them, like, well, what are you running? Why are you struggling? Well, that's why, you know? Even Avalon. The only reason that these are hard is because they're artificial difficulty, okay? The only reason that these two are somewhat difficult is because you can't die in them. This one's fucking stupid because it's no HUD. But you can run every single conquest leading up to this one and you'll just steamroll it. But if you could die in these, if there was res tokens in Hypernet and Avalon, they'd get destroyed. You know? Every raid that didn't have power level issues day one got ran over? Not necessarily. I mean, not necessarily. Every contest raid since OG Garden, or sorry, what's it called? Fucking Crown of Sorrow. It's always had there's always been a hiccup in each raid, you know. But like now, you know, I'm saying now as the game sits, the only problem you'll have is damage checks and one-shot mechanics. That's it, you know. Why should I use Mint instead of the new exotic from the battle pass? Well, Mint is good for damage rotations and helping you out, you know, like instantly. You know, you instantly get the damage if you're running, you know, most people run bait and switch now over elemental honing unless you're on prismatic. But the only reason people run this is for suspending enemies and getting your super back as fast as shit. You know. But you can run this in every single build. You don't have to run Mint. I just like Mint because it reloads itself and you know, GG. But when I did Avalon, I ran this. I ran Prismatic Titan with Worm Gods, and I mean, this weapon gave me 20 million supers on that strike. So, I just like being able to shoot something instantly and not have to proc the reload like you do on this. I think this is getting an ammo nerf. I don't. Why wouldn't this ammo get hit, but this ammo gets hit? Worm God's good to use again. Worm God's been meta for the past like 4 months. It said all rocket pulse rifles, so I would imagine this ammo is getting hit too. The exotic is so much better for getting darkness. Yeah, but if you have the right setup on for your Titan, you literally get all your darkness in one glacier grenade. It said mint. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, if this doesn't get ammo hit, then yeah, GG. I mean, this thing will be fucking truly meta then. If they don't hit this ammo, I mean, that's just GG. Then we're literally going to run this in every single GM just because it gives you unlimited super. 6 to 8 shots. I think it's 8 shots gives you your full super, maybe 9. But I do remember, you guys are right. In the patch notes, it didn't say, it just said mint. I mean, yeah. But I also want to point out that there's going to be a new rocket pulse rifle coming in Renegades. They already confirmed it, and it's going to be in the energy slot because they buffed a whole bunch of kinetic weapons. Like, look at the pattern. The lightsaber's kinetic, Izanagi, Wither Horde, Osteo. They don't want you to use these 2 weapons anymore. So they're going to give us a rocket pulse rifle in the energy slot. They already confirmed it. They said there's a new rocket pulse rifle in Renegades. But then we're just going to put on finalities and run double pulse rifle and yep. We're going to make buku bricks on the ground before we damage. What rolls do I recommend for mint? Just get one with rewind, elemental, and bait and switch. The perfect roll would be rewind, elemental honing, bait and switch, and envious arsenal and chain reaction, but fuck all that. You just need these 3 perks and you beat the game. It'll get touched after Renegades. Probably, I could see that. They don't want to. Oh, wait a minute, you're cooking now. They don't want to nerf this because. Oh wait, no, that's a free-to-play weapon, isn't it? Do you have to own the season pass to get this? Yeah, this is free. Yeah, they get it at 70. But this goes away. This goes away in 13 days. So they might not nerf it just to encourage people to try and get it again from the pass. I don't know. Just honing for you. I actually I barely ever the loadouts saved elemental honing here, but I should change this. I barely ever use elemental honing anymore. I use bait and switch more. Even in the raid, I use bait and switch. Like when I'm on my DPS loadout and I'm doing like swaps, I use bait and switch over elemental honing. Well, yeah, you could still do the previous season pass, yeah, to pull back old stuff. Most people don't know about that. Most of the player base doesn't even know you could do that. Most people don't even know that exists, that extension. It's 550 to the last level? Yeah, 550 will be the power level that you'll run all the way till spring. Oh, wait, no. This season pass will just go right here. It'll just go in here. Right? Yeah, people will just be able to grab the weapon from here. See, I agree with that. I feel like they should have bumped this up some level. But the problem is that they got so scared to do that because people hate the portal and no one wants to level in the portal anymore. But like, dude, I promise you guys, I'll fucking make as many videos as I can in December because I already know what's going to happen in January. Burger King. We're fucked. Oh, man. It's going to be it's going to be so bad, man. I mean, yeah, I'm excited for our creators to get the expedition reset. I'm excited for like new events and stuff, what they add to that, but that's just something you play on the side, you know? I'll be able to crank out Destiny content all December because I'm just going to help people through the dungeon. The dungeon comes out December, what, 13th, 12th, 13th? 13th. So that means I can get some contest runs in on the 14th. And then from the 14th to literally the 14th to the fucking end of the month, I'm just going to do nothing but dungeon helps. That's my plan. But I can make solo flawless guides. I can make build guides. And I'm just going to try and crank out as much Destiny content as I possibly can. Did I just get the gilded title? Have you seen my title collection, dog? I haven't got a title in a long time. I just keep Shadow on. As long as you would... So the way that the update... Sorry, I got something in my... The changes they did today, whatever your point is here, if you're above 310, it's locked in, so you're going to get the title. But yeah, I didn't get the... I didn't get this done. The fact that I'm that close to getting this fucking title is disgusting. Am I 310? Yeah, I'm 700. What the fuck? I didn't realize I was that close. God damn it, one. Well, looks like we're gonna get this title then. Son of a bitch, he baited me. I'm at 27, so. I mean, I honestly hope Marathon does good. I really do. Donkey Sausage, thanks for the resub, man. Almost putting us... Oh, shit. I thought we were closer. We're 40 away? Fuck, we're slacking today. Donkey Sausage, thank you for the Prime for 16 months. Taint, thanks again for the 5 months as well. Well, there's no reason to hit a higher score when you already get the 300 points for that. So since they put it on a threshold, if you got 300 points for this and 300 points for this, you're not going to get any more. So you could just move on to the next thing if you want, but there's really no point. Once you just get enough for this helmet, it's all good. No one's going to wear this fucking helmet. Like, it's cool and all, but this shit'll be chalked after a day. Just being honest. Since they changed everything, this helmet is a participation trophy. That's all it is. Wearing it with pride. Good. Someone that's literally a new player that's 450 power level or 400s wearing the same helmet. You're wearing the emblem too? Oh shit, that's sweaty. Thank you, Sloshy. You want it for collection purposes? I respect it. I mean, I just feel like you're better off wearing like a raid emblem or something, or one of these like old juicers. How long does that stupid thing last? The little like the glow on it. Doesn't it stop glowing? How do you get the neon fade emblem? You can't get this emblem anymore. This was for charity. Till next call to arms, got it. So the strat would be don't rock this shit for a while, let people forget about it, and then put it on. So everyone's like, yo, where'd you get that? It's like, oh, you guys didn't play during this time? Yeah, scrub. Well, Mook, they used to have stuff like that in Destiny too. We used to have auras, but when you would do like the weekly stuff, but they got rid of it. How hilarious would it be if you had to buy the glow in the helmet? Buy the glow for the helmet in the Eververse store? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, wearing the blue flame back in the day was nice. It was. I will see how this looks though. Can you see it without the flame on it? Is there like a button I could push to get rid of the flame? I didn't see one. Oh, fuck, man. Shit. One thing we've noticed today in stream is that people hate Destiny 2. Fucking crazy. I don't think I've had that many rude people coming to chat all at once. What the fuck happened, man? I got some bounties done today. 13. Huge progress, by the way. Well, the flame, I don't think the flame stays. I think it goes on until the next, the flame disappears on the next call to arms. What's up, Woma? I think it says it right on it. Equip this ornament on legendary armor. Once you get the universal ornament, it's unlocked for all characters. Earning 500 competitor points or more, and a call to arms event enhances the visual effects of this item until the end. Oh, until the end of the next call to arms event. You just finished Shadowkeep campaign and you love the story so far? Fuck yeah, dude. Enjoy it, man. Play all the campaigns and enjoy your journey, because there's a lot of good stuff that you're getting ready to play.
Even with the most difficult ciphers, all that is required is the right key.
Wait until you get up into the Witch Queen stuff, man. Will Kepler be here on the launch of Renegades? Yeah. Yeah, Kepler's not going anywhere. So it's going to say latest expansion Renegades, but Kepler is probably going to go here. I would imagine they have to put it somewhere, you know? Mr. Blank, yeah, there's people that got top 1% in salt mines being 470. 480. Watching the meltdown today has been fun. Yeah, you've been watching the whole time? Couldn't stay awake, could you? Got to get the bread. Yeah, I like streaming Destiny too. I just don't want to get burnt out on Arc Raiders and play too much. Do you think they're going to put Kepler on the screen? Darkest Day emblem you could probably still get. You just got to go look on the internet, eBay or something. I don't know how on 500 I get the bonus. Vanguard extra boss and do it with 630 left. So again, okay. When you do salt mines, you have to do it where there's over 7 minutes left. When you get a mission complete screen, it has to be under 4 minutes. You have to do the whole run in under 4 minutes and kill the HVT. Watch. Okay. This is your shit. You gotta make sure you got all this stuff on. The only modifier I don't have on is the bow. You got your surge, you got your ball, you got your full throttle. You gotta go faster. Snuggy, thank you for the gifted sub. Now we're 40 away. Let's fucking rally for it, baby. Alright, go on. Oh, the old helm spot. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. You're right. It'll probably go there. Yeah, a lot of people get fucked over with the menu gaming, Edward. Full team for what? All right, here we go. Weapon takedowns. That's a reset. See you later.
We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Yeah, I talked about that when I started stream. I'm like, dude, Renegades is out in 2 weeks and we don't know shit. We just know what they said in the roadmap. So I think we're gonna get an article tomorrow and a twin on Thursday, so just be ready. All right, ability takedowns. This is a run. Get your 2 hammers, getting the burning fist going. Throw that there. Slide behind this guy. Don't even stun him. Because Titan's OP. Slay everything. Make sure you're camping all the spawns. Try and get some good RNG. Bing bong. All right. Milky Blast is looking for some help. Full melee? Of course. Exclamation point worm gods. Hit this. Where the fuck did my hammer go? Make sure we go back here, get all the stragglers. Make sure you pay attention to those guys. I see that there's an ammo crate here. I'm gonna waste it. Hopefully I didn't get RNG'd. And we're leaving. Then you're praying that that piece of shit's here. Remember, if he's not, you could still do your run to practice. But if he's not here, you're not going to get that crazy score. He's not here. You gotta remember, if he does spawn there, you gotta fuck him up, because he will despawn. I had it, the first time I ran into him, he despawned on me. Because I didn't kill him quick enough. I was pissed off. The chat knew about it and they didn't tell me. I like standing here so I can spawn these, like, spawn camp these enemies spawning. That's it. And your run has to be this clean. And you come around the corner, you eat your edge, get ready to hit him with this, and then I missed my hammer there. I should have stunned him, but yeah, just throw your hammers at his feet. And that was a slower run for me, but that was 7:45. 7:40. 7:37. 7:36 left. So you want to be, your time needs to be sub 4 minutes. Even if it's 3:59. See how I got the 2.997 there? If I get the high value target there, it's guaranteed to be 3.4. So your run was just a little slow. Yeah, you gotta lock in. Yeah, you gotta lock it in. But if the run is not ability kills or combatant kills, you dip the fuck out. Oh, that's a good thing that they pop. Dude, I actually love these pop-ups. They need to have these pop up more often, like patch notes and, you know, everything. Good job. Yeah, you just gotta crank it up, you know. The score's locked now. Yeah, you just gotta crank your shit up, crank your modifiers up, you know, and get that run, bro. That's how you get it. The rewards aren't locked. It's just Bungie stated that these scores will never go up. So this is always going to be 3.37. Agree to a certain extent, but the old ones need to be cleared to avoid next QC moment. Well, yeah. Yeah, you can't be hitting pop-ups like one after another. But when they make it like, let's just say today's Tuesday. If any patches made from today to Tuesday, important patches need to have pop-ups in-game. When a twit is released, a pop-up should be in-game. Like, hey, new Bungie newsletter went out. Click here to read more. People, need to be notified about that shit. I think it'd be really nice if you could just hit a button right here and just click on it and look at the patch notes. Technically, you can. Most of you don't even know this exists. You can click here. It's right up here in the corner. But again, most people, when they get to this screen, they just click on their character and go play. It should be like here somewhere or here somewhere. Like latest news or some shit, That way people know what the patches are about. People know what the twids are. People know how to keep up with the game. Readable boxes, something like that, But yeah, I mean, it's the scores will never go up, which what I was saying. So most people were like under 310 and they just turned their game on and they're at 310 now and they're like, all right, fuck it. So like, I told you guys when this event started, Bungie was going to find a way to make sure everybody got this helmet, and that's what they did. Someone could sign on to the game today, get 300 power, and go do a little bit of, activities in the game today, and then they could probably do the portal activities day 2 or day 3 and have enough points to get the helmet. Which it should have been like that. Everybody should get the loot, but they just have to participate. That's all. Because when your player counts at 50,000 daily, you can't be handing out some try-hard shit. How do you lock your rewards? Right here. Shift, unshift. What are you talking about?
Clyde loved the streams and YouTube, man. Keep it going.
Well, thank you, Goliath. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, from the activity. You have to select the same activity twice in a row for it to lock. So since my previous activity was salt mines, I'm clicking on salt mines, everything saves. If I cuck myself and I do this, it's gone. Oh wait, sorry, I have to click customize, sorry. Now if I go back, it's gone. Yeah. How have I been feeling about the Bucks? Well, the fact that we just got all these portal transfers and commits for next year, yeah. I think we're going to head to Indianapolis for the Big Ten Championship. Wait a minute, I forgot we're making a pit stop before there. We got to head over to Ann Arbor and go wipe the fucking dog shit off the floor and rub it in those Wolverines' faces because we're going to whoop their ass 40-0. And it will happen. Guaranteed. We're going to whoop the shit out of them. Bryce Underwood's dog ass. Then we're going to go to Indianapolis and put a whooping on Indiana because there's some frauds. And then we'll just chill in the playoffs and see what happens. I'm smelling a three-peat, to be honest. The players we're getting next year are fucking nuts, dude. Funny jokes. Who's stopping us? The only way that Ohio State loses over the next 3 games would be Rutgers, Michigan, or Indiana in the Big Ten Championship is because Ryan Day wants to sandbag the playoff bracket. Just saying. Loses one of those games, goes in to get an easy bracket, wins the national championship again. That's the only way they fucking lose. But there is talk about it. There is talk on ESPN and a whole bunch of posts right now. I seen it on fucking line. They're like, will Ohio State lose a game to go into the easy playoffs? I don't think they're going to. I think they're making a statement. Ryan Day's always said he wanted to go for the perfect season, and all we got to do is win that game. And, hey, there's no shit talking, We know that Michigan played really well, and they did a really good job beating us. But, they don't have JJ anymore. He's not sign stealing. They don't have Harbaugh. JJ is looking like a fucking bum on the Vikings, so they ain't got no more cheats, no more sign stealing. And now we're going back to the old cycle where we just whoop their ass every year, JJ's looking good. Okay, Hon Dog, I think you don't watch the same NFL we do, okay? I think you're too busy watching college sports still. The lack of ball knowledge there is... I suck at betting. Everybody sucks at betting this year. The most craziest fucking weird upsets and weird shit doesn't hit. But that's how parlays work. I could pick a winner or two, but when you try and pick 5 winners, that's hard. But hey, you want to put in some bet slips and submit your bets and show me you're winning? I'll give you props, but Vegas has been taking everybody's money this season. I'm just a hater. Okay, well, prove me wrong. Show me some parlays. Put them in. Submit your money. Use your money and submit some slips and show me. You can't just say, "Oh, I picked these," Your score will not go down, Cheese. These scores will not go down. The right ones, the ones that were going up because of the threshold, those do not move now. So that's your goal. That's what you got to hit. Oh, dude, you know how we lost last night, chat? Fucking how did Genty? The Raiders the Raiders coaching staff needs to be fired. They literally didn't even use this guy. I know Genty's overhyped, but God, they didn't even give him a chance last night. All that motherfucker had to do was give 50 yards, and it was GG. By the way, the Cowboys have the worst run defense in the NFL. And they just said, fuck it. We're going to put it in Geno Smith's hands, But hey, that's a bad beat. That's a bad parlay pick. But the rest of the parlay was fucking hit in the second quarter. We were literally waiting 3 quarters for Genty to run the ball. Pete Carroll's a fucking dumbass. Chip Kelly, see you later. You got the fucking Panthers ruining people's the fucking Carolina Panthers pulling up some crazy upsets. You got the Cleveland Browns fucking doing some crazy shit with the Ravens game and beating the Packers. And bro, there's been so many weird fucking wins and chokes and upsets this year. It's fucking insane. Oh, I don't think Sanders is a good player. I never said Sanders was good. I said give him a shot, but I don't think Sanders is that good of a quarterback. I think he's got a lot more to prove. He had a chance to come on the field and prove it, and he stunk. It's plain and simple. That interception was a fucking joke. He saw ghosts on the field. He threw it right to him. Tom Brady didn't get no practice throws. No, most quarterbacks don't get no practice reps. They're sitting on the bench, and if that time comes where they're called in to come to the game, you got to bring it. And he didn't bring it, you know? But he could prove it. He could step up to the plate. I think Sanders could outshine Gabriel, but me personally, I think the Browns are just, I mean, dude, if you're a Cleveland Browns fan, you know exactly what the deal is. Your quarterback stinks. That's just how it's always been. We had our quarterback, we let him go. There's no fucking hope, you know? We had Baker. That was it. He's gone. And it's crazy because if the Browns had a decent quarterback and a few good offensive plays, they'd be literally playoff bound because they got the best defense in the league. But they literally can't catch a break. You know, Stefanski's dog shit. Can't do nothing about it. Sanders is your decent quarterback? Fuck no. He's not decent. I honestly think that Sanders is literally just always going to be a backup. His dad fucked his whole career up. It's just like Arch Manning. Arch Manning's fucking going to learn what put the fries in the bag are. I don't even know if Texas will keep him, depending on his his what's that? NHL deal. Sorry, NIL deal. I can't talk. Arch Manning's fucking dog shit. He's terrible. Sanders, he let his dad ruin his career. His dad hyped him up, gave him the bad attitude, taught him to be a piece of shit in interviews, taught him to say publicly, like, oh, we're not discussing draft picks with this team because we don't want to play there. This motherfucker. Why does this say reward locked where there used to be a timer? What are you talking about? Yeah, but even if Sayan and Mendoza are really good quarterbacks right now, it doesn't mean that they're, Sayan's just getting started. He's playing for a few years. Mendoza's going to learn Ohio State's defense and get slapped around. It literally they almost choked against Penn State. They got a toe tapper. Sayan's the better quarterback all day. Yeah, Shador's a Johnny Manziel 2.0. Ty Simpson's a bum. Alabama's fucking trash, dude. Alabama's overhyped. I don't think you could give Mendoza a Heisman for that win over Penn State. I don't think so. I honestly don't think that Julian Sayin or Mendoza deserve the Heisman. I think it should be given to someone else, but no one's really shining besides those two. Let's be honest. There's a few on that list, but I think it should go down to the Big Ten championship. Whoever wins that game, whoever plays a better game, that's who deserves its Heisman if it's against those two. VC's trying to bait me. He's forgetting that Julian Sayin has the highest completion percentage quarterback. He's the most precise quarterback in college football. That means something. And I'm not just glazing him because he's an Ohio State player. That puts him ahead of Mendoza. Julian Sayin is a better quarterback and he's smarter. Yes, he has the tools, but who gives a shit? He's got cannons to throw to. I'm not glazing him. I'm just saying. I don't think Mendoza's got anything on him. Hey, if they got 2 MVPs catching the ball, that's just good that's good players. Wait till next year. Well, look what Burrow had. Are we forgetting that? If Saiyan goes into Ann Arbor and whoops the shit out of Michigan and then whoops the shit out of Indiana, he deserves it. If he can't do that, then he don't deserve it. But if he does that, you guys are just fucking with me. Oh, and Nader, our receivers are going to be better next year because we have Chris Henry Jr., Innis, and Jeremiah Smith. Chris Henry Jr. is bigger and more versatile than Jeremiah Smith. If Ohio State pulls off a miracle and they win the Natty again this year, we're looking at another fucking Alabama, Clemson era for Ohio State. If they win this year, they got a chance to win next year. But I think they fuck up in the playoffs. I'm just being honest. I think we beat Michigan and we fuck up in the playoffs somewhere. I'm just expecting that. But if not, if we just keep steamrolling, I'm a happy camper. But if we lose, I'm like, oh, well, fuck it. We beat Michigan. Everybody was calling for Ryan Day's head last season. Until he lost to Michigan last year, he was a different coach. Everybody knows that. I know. It's only been 30 minutes since you left. I don't know. Okay, get ready. I thought we were going to get food. Pick it up? Might as well eat it there.
A teacher wanted to teach her students about self-esteem, so she asked anyone who thought they were stupid to stand up. One kid stood up and the teacher was surprised. She didn't think anyone would stand up, so she asked him, "Why did you stand up?" He answered, "I didn't want to leave you standing up by yourself."
Thank you for the 96 months. Yeah. Committee. Literally, everybody was wondering what Ryan Day was doing. Okay. Everybody was saying it. ESPN was saying it. All the reporters were saying it. Literally, every fan was saying it. Even people that hated Ohio State, they were like, what's Ryan Day doing? He's just all over the place. And then he just... The switch gets turned on and he just fucking dominates everybody and wins a natty. We didn't expect that. If Ohio State didn't win one college football game like in the playoffs last year, they probably would have fired him. Haven't you like heard what Tressel and fucking Urban Meyer have said to people in the past? They're like, dude, nobody wants that head coach job. Columbus don't play that shit. They're out for your head. Like, and that's just what it is. And they're so competitive now. Now, Ryan Day's got one of the best winning records against top teams in the fucking, like, if he wins this year, we're talking Saban talk. You know? If he wins again this year, we're talking, he could be in the same conversation as Saban. Not comparable, but he's in the group. You know? Hey, it's Ohio against the world. It's always been like that. It's okay. Y'all make fun of us for living here. Y'all make fun of our sports teams. Guess what? We can live in 3,000 square foot houses here for cheap as fuck. We win. GG. We ain't got to live in no closet for $2,000 a month. About all you can do in Ohio? Okay. Chat, VC's baiting, okay? If I took VC to Put-in-Bay, Cedar Point, Hawking Hills or any of the other fucking cool ass places here, he'd be like, damn, I wish New York had this. He don't know shit. You go to Put-in-Bay once in a hot summer weekend, your mouth is on the ground because you're looking at so much tail. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Cedar Point, best fucking theme park, hands down. LA is good to live as well. Yeah, I can't wait to drive through In-N-Out and see a fucking crackhead ready to suck my dick for a cheeseburger. I didn't say that out loud, but hey, it did happen. LA is fucking disgusting, man. Shit's foul. It's foul. That is true, though. I'm telling you, that is true. People in California, they're not even from the U.S., dude. People in California are in a different fucking, they're in a different universe. Ballistic? Oh, motherfucking H. That's what I'm talking about. They don't know about the great Cleveland clinics and university hospitals and the cancer we have here. At least you're safe, you know? I'm in Miami. Hope the Canes get in. Oh, I fucking hate Carson Beck, so I hope he gets put on the XFL list or in the fucking G League or whatever the fuck. Miami's fucking terrible. Carson Beck is dog shit. He had his time. Now, he did do some cool stuff at Georgia, but Miami paid him way too much money. He took advantage of him. Cleveland Clinic might be the best medical center in the U.S. It is. I mean, it's one of them. Uh-oh. This event's so disappointing. I mean, what'd you expect, dog? Come on. Does the hammer instant kill still work for the solo ops? It does. Hey, we'll see, man. Like I said, I could sit here and say I don't care if Ohio State wins the Natty this year. Would it be great? Cool, but I just want them to beat Michigan, and that's it. Once we beat Michigan, I'm a happy camper. We can go lose the first playoff game. Who gives a shit? Fuck it. I hope an underdog wins it. Someone that hasn't won in a while. Just beat Michigan, so we're done. That's all we give a fuck about. So like I said, we're going into Ann Arbor, and it's going to be, I think, 28-7 in the first half. That's what I'm thinking. And then watch that Michigan stands be empty by the fourth quarter because they'll just leave their team. They won't stay to the whole game. It's going to be a fucking ass whooping. Ryan Day's just running the ball up the middle. Hey, I mean, our run game's increased, you know. Our running backs are doing pretty decent, so, I mean, they could, you know. Yeah, you got to stay humble. You got to stay humble with Day's record. But we'll see. Don't worry, it's coming soon. TikTok. I think we let Tate and Jeremiah Smith sit out the game for Rutgers and rest up for the big one, you know. I mean, to be fair, Shim, we literally had Judkins and Henderson. Come on now. All right, I'm going to go get dinner with Lana. We're hungry. A stream that I almost didn't do today turned into a very fun stream of fun conversations. Once we hit day 20 and we beat our 75 streak, I will be giving away $100 cash. So we didn't hit it today. We still have to finish day 19. So tomorrow, maybe we'll finish day 19. Make sure you guys get gamer subs. Take advantage of the sale. Black Friday is coming soon, so you guys can get a black cherry tub and free shaker. That sale's coming out soon. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will start around like noon. I'll probably play Destiny again tomorrow. I kind of want to like stay on Destiny for right now. I mean, I might throw in some Arc Raiders. We'll see. But I kind of want to stay on Destiny right now and talk about topics and think about some videos and try and get viewership bumping for December. So anyways, I had fun. You hungry? Yeah. Lana's hungry. I'm going to go take her out to dinner. We're going to go to our one of our favorite little local spots and get some good food. So thanks for all the subs today. Thanks for hanging out, the resubs. Yeah, the event's easy. Everyone should be able to get enough points now. So nothing's really going on until 2 weeks. Tomorrow we might get a cool little article. So there could be an article coming up tomorrow to talk about huge changes in Renegades. So be prepared for that. So if that pops up, we'll talk about it. If not, we'll do some other shit. We'll have fun. But thank you for supporting me and hanging out with me today. Sorry for the shitters earlier. I know I was kind of chewing some people out, but I just find it fucking rude where people just come into chat and start yapping. It's like, dude, we didn't ask. So I will see you fuckers tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay blessed. Stay humble. OH. Later.